bullseye. Let's see what the Fire Emblem cards hold for us today. This is looking pretty much like what our somewhat finalized team is going to be. This actually looks kind of crazy. Luckily there's a door here that doesn't allow these things to come through and attack us. So I might need to just like... Oh, wow. Hey, what's up, Isendrin? You're first here today. We're pretty far along in Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer route. And kind of just making a battle plan. I'm not able to relocate Claude, huh? Okay. Hopefully all's well, though. I've decided to fetch myself some iced coffee before we went live today, so I can enjoy that. Alright, let's see what Chapter 20's got for us.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Silly Claude, doesn't he know all of the enemy's inventory is available to us? So here's what I'm thinking right off the bat. That guy's got silence, interesting. I want to just take out... Is that a key? I don't know if that is. Hello, Pete. Welcome back. How's it going today? Welcome to possibly one of the final Golden Deer FA3 Houses streams. I think we could probably finish the game today as long as we stay somewhat vigilant. What is hitting all that range? Okay, well this guy is for one. Does he have a siege spell? No, he just has Ragnarok. How is he able to hit all that? Oh, because he's standing on a fire orb. Duh. Hey, Supreme King. How's it going? Okay, it looks like there's two, there's a ballista and a fire orb. I did not see those initially because they look so darn small. Alright, so that... I do need to be wary of that since we do have quite a few flying units. Who is next playthrough? So we actually won't be doing an immediate second playthrough. I want to kind of savor this game throughout the next couple of months. And I really, really, really like to go very thorough when I do a playthrough. So I do feel that it would get a little bit stale if I was to just go Golden Deer and then Blue Lions and then Black Eagles and then Black Eagles again for that plot twist. It's like I would be doing a lot of the same things despite the story being different. So we're actually going to go back and stream another game, and then when I'm feeling another playthrough, that's when we'll bring the game back to the stream. It will also give others a chance to do whichever playthroughs they want to do so that they're not watching and like being afraid of spoilers and stuff like that. It's definitely not Star Ocean. Hey, Supreme King. Oh yeah, we got Casper. He's my favorite boy. We actually managed to recruit every character except for Ferdinand, which I'm pretty darn proud of.
Too slow. All right, next.
Cosplay as Casper. I could probably do it, honestly. Because his normal outfit is just school uniform. His time skip outfit would be a little bit more challenging, I suppose.
I'm your girl.
Oh wow. So she could potentially kill, but that assassin has
At the ready.
quite a bit of evasion.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Thigh cleavage.
My orders? How about a curtsy? Ready when you are.
Dang.
Shall we?
Kevin should cosplay Rhea. Oh my. Oh my. Yes! Good job, Annette.
I'm sorry.
How's everybody's Sunday going, by the way, guys? I picked up some iced coffee for myself, which I'm very happy about. I don't know about that one, Pete.
Put me in there.
Alright, so Casper would actually be a fairly easy kill here.
Big win.
And that looking kind of nice. Yeah. I actually am not a huge fan of how they changed her hair, but it's still Annette, and I really like her as a character. She's also probably second only to Lysithea in terms of mage power. She's very, very good, but Lysithea just isn't right. Ooh, Ingrid took that hit.
It's nothing to me!
The situation is
shit,
dire.
it's Tux. How's it going, Tux?
We should advance.
You're furious? What happened? Did you not get iced coffee?
Can
That's
you
always a
hold
bad
out
call.
for more?
Oh, everything's fine? Okay, good, good. Well, I'm thinking we might beat Golden Deer today, and that would be really awesome if we could do that.
Let's make this quick.
Thank you.
The Bolana command actually should have worked.
Can you hold out for more?
Oh. Okay, sorry. I didn't hear it, so I was like...
Can
Oh,
you
I see,
hold
I
out
see.
for more? Can you hold out for
Supreme
more?
King? Yeah, they're all Epic 7. Well, they're not all Epic 7, but there's quite a few Epic 7 commands.
I'll do my best.
Let's do that. And then maybe try to draw out... Yeah. This could be a good or a horrible thing. I'm not really sure how this is
my
gonna
strategy.
go. Let's check it out. Oof, that hurt a lot, actually. Is he gonna die? Ooh, he lived with one!
Can I help you?
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
Oh shoot, we're being raided. Oh man, what a way to start out the stream. What's up, Boom? Don't let Hilda die. Hey, Kulavicus. Yeah, I won't let Hilda die. She is a queen. Currently riding on a dragon, as you can see, with her fancy-looking bolt axe. It has been a hot minute. Have you been well? This is like my most highly anticipated game. So I am quite happy that I'm able to play it now. You're moving to Taiwan? Wait, seriously? Is it work related or? I am not playing Parappa the Rapper next. Don't listen to Pete. He's sabotaging you and me.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you'll be teaching English there. Nice. I had another friend just message me telling me that he's moving to Japan for the same reason. It's kind kind of funny. I actually checked out that line of work myself several years ago, and I was like this close to doing it. Like, I had gotten hired by a company, and I was about 3 weeks away from moving, and some BS went down with like where they told me that I'd be going, so I backed out of it. Well, they basically told me, like, this city in Japan that I was going to be moving to, and I was like, all right, cool. And 3 weeks before I was supposed to fly out, they were like, oh, actually, we lost funding in that particular area, so you should fly out to Tokyo, get trained for, like, it was like 3 or 4 weeks, and then we're going to, like, assign you where you'll be going, and you won't be able to, like, refuse where we're sending you. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, the company was called Interact. I definitely did not trust them. You're like... Can you imagine if it was the same company?
Can't pull back yet.
Hey, 2Max. Welcome. I had a feeling you'd be coming through here at some point. I saw that you were also online playing Fire Emblem. Come teach English so we can harvest your organs. Right, well no, Tux, I was more so afraid of, like, what if they send me into, like, the mountains? And then I'm just teaching English to wolves instead of children. Or there was, like, less than a year before that, they had that big power plant explosion with like nuclear waste, and I'm like, what if I go somewhere and get cancer that kills me? But it was because of that job falling through that I moved to California. So that was kind of a game changer.
I will not die here.
Oh wow, I need to use the Lance of Ruin? Oh yeah, we are discussing the Pangy lore. What's up, Diamond Form? Uh-oh, hold on. Frame rate is dying. Frame rate is dying. 1 second. I'll fix it. It's super deep lore. Wait, I moved? Oh yes, so I'm actually in a different apartment than I was the last time you were here, Boom. Hey, Fiora. How are you today? You've caught me up to my old tricks again, playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, I left New England to be in a no-snow zone. That is 100% correct. Hey, Black Argent. Oh yeah, you saw Bullseye? Yeah, he's in my room right now. Hey, Bull. Bullseye, come say hi to the stream. What are you doing? I know. Three Houses is insanely good. You're having a custard popsicle? Custard is actually really good. I just think the word custard is probably the biggest, like, turn off about it. It just sounds kind of strange. Custard. Maybe that's just me. Why is Ferdinand so stupidly hard to recruit? I don't know, Tom. I wish he wasn't. I have the most amount of guilt about Ferdinand, though, because he's the one that got away. And then fucking Dorothea blew us up about killing him, and I'm like, I had no choice. Hey, Armin's here too. What's up, guys? Dang, everybody got here fast today. Is everybody having a lazy Sunday or what? Bullseye, what's the problem? Bullseye, your ball is right there. You can get it. Lazy and boyless. We'll see about that. Bullseye, he's literally like staring at his ball down there. Hey, Bullseye, get your ball. Get it. Get your ball. He's making noises. Get your ball, Bullseye. He's just going, ooh. Yeah, the new place is super nice. Absolutely love it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Pika. Well, Tux, you're looking, aren't you? You're looking for a new place. Hey, Bullseye, you are just ridiculous. Where's the boy? He's at work right now. Classic Kevin, just at work. Wait, did she get hit?
The situation is dire.
Ingrid, why? But she took out the shield that she needed to, so... You've done a great service. You have to get 2 more jobs and you don't want roommates. Oh. Sacrifices must be made, Tux.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Come on, just room with that guy that was talking to you about Smash at work. Come on. Wait, what is this about shoes? You shouldn't be watching this, but F it, right? Does Hilda still talk about not wanting to battle? Yeah, all the time. She can't be bothered. She's the best. This would probably end up okay, but I'm getting worried about all these people receiving damage. Casper? Let's see if Leonie just KOs him straight up. She might. He wasn't the catch. You were the catch. Well, fair enough. What the? Die, Casper? Alright, that's it. I'm reporting Tux. Casper is precious. He's also 1 damage short of making that kill, which is kind of upsetting. Maybe Pengy? Oh my goodness. You guys need to get your shit together. Alright, what if we do this?
I know you want.
He had the P5 soundtrack on his phone.
Put me in there.
I mean, why do we hate that? I kind of like that. Good dodge, Casper.
Hope you're ready.
Okay, you should have crit with the first one, but it's fine.
Might makes right.
Great work.
It's cool, yeah. You think he's a dork. Okay, they're both gonna attack Hilda. Oh. I don't think Ingrid would take that much damage from that mage. I'm gonna use this turn to silence the mage right here. You're gonna end up like Manuela. I mean, there are worse things. Oh, two of them will be attacking me? I don't want that. Okay, this seems dangerous. Oh. Oh no, please leave us alone. Okay. Oh hey, it's to do.
So close. Must press on.
So this is spooky. This is definitely spooky. Wow, that is a mortal savant. Sword and magic. He's actually pretty dangerous. Oh, and there's chests over here that I didn't see. Oh, I hope I have enough chest keys for this. Oh no. Okay, maybe it's okay. But probably not. Alright, let's just have Leone come in here and take this guy down.
I'm not dying here. Let's put it to the test.
I need somebody to reach that flame orb guy. We might have to warp with Lysithia. If we can take him out, I would feel a lot safer. Because without him... Yeah. Let's use Lysithia and we'll warp Claude in there. Then Claude. Good dodge.
A fitting outcome.
Very nice. Next order of business is going to be removing these sword masters. Who can I use to hit them there? Actually, we have a couple options. Beats Hilda.
Fighting wears me out.
And then I bet you Annette. Yeah, Annette straight up kills this guy from so far away.
It had to be done.
So that was sick. Jesus, 36 attack speed Swordmasters over there. I really don't want to confront them. So, I think we'll just use this time to R&R.
I owe you one.
I would love a concoction or something.
Well done.
But we can wait, it's okay. Always about the alcohol. No,
What's the plan?
not an alcoholic concoction. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too bad.
Infiltrators! Kill
Oh no.
Ineffective.
Wow, Dedue is taking no damage. What a tanky boy. That'd be interesting if he joins up. I feel like he is not going to meet a very good end, though.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Okay. So, ideally... take out another one of these guys with Annette.
I'm sorry.
What did she just do to him? Seal speed. Oh, that's an awesome ability. Oh, wow, nice.
Burn until we meet again.
How far are you in your file, Tux? You said you shouldn't be watching, so I take it you're not this far yet. If I'm able to kill these three, I'd still have to deal with this Gremory.
Ready when you are.
Can he one-hit KO? He should be able to, yes.
I don't train for fun.
You keep missing the important bits, so it's okay. Okay, that's good. Oh,
I must lead them well.
that killed? Really? Oh man, she doesn't take any damage from mages. How high is her resistance? 28. Okay, well if that's the case, let's patch up Ingrid and then send her to kill that last mage down there.
I shall not.
So the Ingrid, why did you train your Pegasus to like spin around like that? You're gonna fall off one of these days, then you're gonna be sorry. I know, and of course she crits, because she is the queeniest queen. Wow, that hurt.
You got yourself killed. I'm that much closer to my goal.
Oh, good afternoon, M-Man. I missed your message from earlier. And Fiora, when you said that there's a lot of new mechanics, I think playing Fates or Awakening are a really good intro to a lot of the things that can happen in this game. Oh yeah, he's not gonna be able to do that. Shoot, we need to send a little rescue party to help out Dedue. I could just try going through this door.
Thanks for helping.
What is good about this game, though, is a lot of the core mechanics very much stayed intact. There's just, like, quality of life improvements that make it more visible. Like the little heart icon that shows up when you build some, like, points toward a support, stuff like that. The attack speed value that exists. That's probably my favorite quality of life thing. Also showing what, if an enemy is in range to attack you and what their most likely move is to be is also really, really nice.
Let's go.
Wow, these guys literally can't touch to do. Oh, that one's doing 3 damage now. Okay.
Another victory.
Magic class only. What's the condition here? Defeat the enemy commander. So let's just look at something real quick. If I store away that... Oh lordy. So I do have enough chest keys, that's good. But I'm also gonna need that door key. So let's... try going up here to help out Didu, because he's kind of in a mess, I would say.
Thanks for that.
You're amazing.
Is there still a monster over here? There is. That's annoying. Could bait him with Hilda just to see what happens. Yeah, he's gonna do some good damage to her.
Ooh, nice.
Nice dodge. Hopefully she breaks the barrier in retaliation. She did. Okay, this monster is going to do...
Weak. Pathetic. More proof of my loyalty.
Wow, he is destroying them. Good job, Didu. Alright, now we need to make sure we
At the ready.
carefully take care of this thing. No crit. It's okay, Ingrid. Good job. Wow, Bolt Axe is doing major damage. %80 crit. My god. What's for dinner? Oh my god, what an amazing character, Casper. I actually had little chicken tender things for lunch, which were super tasty. sure what we're gonna do for dinner. I know Kevin bought a bunch of stuff yesterday. He's getting out at 8, so he might be down to cook. So we'll see what's up with that.
I keep advancing.
What's my favorite breakfast food? Probably French toast. Nah. I appreciate that you're generating conversation, Armin. But yeah, no, French toast is pretty top tier breakfast food. Also, just like eggs and bacon is like super good. 25. 24. Okay, so he would still get doubled, but actually, wait a minute. Let's send. Let's send Felix.
I must
And then
pull through.
shove him. I don't know. What are you thinking of having, Armin? Oh, she already went. Darn, that's true. Also, let's pretend for a second that that guy doesn't exist. Are these guys able to just attack immediately if we were to open up? See, that's scary. I think the best option is going to be to open the door and then, like, canto away. Lame meal prep? What do you mean? Do you just not have a lot of good things to make? Or are you feeling lazy? I'm usually the latter.
Sorry.
Okay, Leonie still has to go. You have healthy food, but it's boring. Eating healthy makes you feel so good after a meal, though. So it's a good thing. I kind of wanted to go to Trader Joe's today, but I didn't end up going.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, hey, I didn't even notice you were back there,
Not with-
Shamir. Alright, exactly how much rage are we looking at? Oh wow, I could attack him with Casper from there? I'm actually pretty tempted to do that. really need to beat this guy.
I owe you one.
Good job, Marianne.
I want to learn even more.
Then let's Kanto. Is ML Mercedes good? She doesn't seem like she's good to me. But people say like, oh yeah, you can like set up cleave with her in CR push. But I'm not really sure. I kind of don't believe them.
Thanks.
She's boring like your mule friend. That's a way to put it. I mean, if I had her, I would probably at least 5-star her, but I'm not sure if I would actually, like, seriously build her for a long while.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you've far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Yeah. And unfortunately, a lot of really good characters kind of fall into that, like, category for me. Like, even characters like Angelica for me, I've had for a while, but I haven't seriously built because I'm just like... Oh, no, Dedu is about to die. Oh... No, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Oh! He had a crazy amount of recovery. What the heck? This is chapter 20.
Can't pull back yet.
And I'm finally gonna kill this jerk. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm finally gonna kill this jerk.
I'm not going down. Who's next? Get
No more ballista. kill? Possibly. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a ton of units that are able to get in range, so... let's use Hilda to hopefully secure a kill.
Never let your guard down.
Oh, so Claude could actually take out that guy. Does Edelgard move? No. Let's try to thin their numbers up here, because those mages are going to kill Dedue,
Sorry,
and I would
but I must.
definitely prefer for that not to happen. Hey Phil, how's it going today? Okay, let's send her. No, Casper's so good, huh? He does no damage. I think Casper's gonna survive that attack, so... Is it more important to heal Casper or silence one of those mages? I feel like I should silence a mage. I know. Heal Casper, but he's not gonna die, see? It shows the amount of damage that he's gonna take. He's only gonna take 30. So he'll live with 4 HP. I'm more concerned about these guys slaughtering Dedue. So I'm gonna use her turn to silence that guy. And then Leone. Wait a minute, what's going on with this thing? He actually seems to be unable to move. Perhaps because of where Dedue is? And he needs 2 spaces in order to move, and there's pillars here. Yeah, that's very interesting. So let's move Leone up here so that she can hopefully do something next turn. And I really wish he had some way to inflict damage, but he does not. So let's just get him in position as well. Down here... Felix is gonna fight with that guy. And really... I could put Pengy right here. And let him do battle with that Mortal Savant. just leaves Lysithea.
I'm sorry. I aspire to be my best.
Perverted Gambit use, nice.
Hope you're ready.
Nice! Took her out.
Attack at your own risk.
Yep. Person hurt could do a lot. And he ate up the Volganone, and then lethality procced.
I must lead them well.
So we got just an instant kill for whatever reason.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Planning is key.
Wait, what? Even while silenced?
Your Highness, somehow, you must. Piece of cake.
Wow, so a silenced mage can still use a mage gambit. Do you think we should go back and try to save him? I'm curious. Yeah, let's go back to this part. Hold on. So both of these... What if... Here's what I'm thinking. What if we warp Lysithea, or not Lysithea, if we warp Leone up there.
Let's make this quick.
If Leone can secure a kill,
My orders?
I say we go for it. Hopefully she doesn't get hit by that retaliation.
Make a difference?
Alright. So, Leone is not in range, so if Marianne silences this person, we should be able to escape
I'll do my best.
unscathed. Just kidding. Marianne doesn't have any more silences. How is that possible? There we go. Right? Yeah. Wait a minute. That person's a mortal savant. With a silver sword. Okay, I didn't anticipate that. Leonie is currently a Myrmidon. I'm trying to raise her sword rank so that I can have her become a one of the master classes that needs it. I think it might be... I can't remember. But I'm just trying to raise her weapon level so that she can become other strong classes.
I'll cut through.
Okay, got that.
I must pull through.
And then I also want Hangy to trade that for a concoction. Yeah.
What's the plan?
Sylvain, just get into position.
Don't try to stop me. You're all going down.
Okay, that guy attacked the do. It's fine, because now he's not in kill range. Okay, I think we survived.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Unless if this fucks something up. No, it doesn't look like it. Nice. It's costing us
At the ready.
quite a few resources, I will say.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, Hangy.
That much closer.
Alright, good. Felix, staying safe. Door key, talisman. Interesting.
I'll fight to the very end.
As far as dealing with this is gonna get a little tricky. Longbow, I could kill this person outside of their range, so let's just do that.
My moment has arrived. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Great. Sylvain, are you able to kill this? Probably not. And we still have 2 more of these to take care of.
I'm your girl.
Nice, she mastered Warlock.
I earned this.
Hey, what's up, Keck? Oh, the coffee is very good. We're almost done. I got my classic Dunkin' order, which is toasted almond iced coffee with milk and sugar. Ooh. Ice cream? What's your go-to ice cream?
Shall we?
Wait, it's stunned. That means I could get in there and attack and then move safely. Yeah, like your favorite kind. Like, I feel like if I ever go somewhere to get ice cream, I almost always would get cookies and cream or cookie dough.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Ice cream is a serious matter. Also, sometimes I'm in the mood for,
Ready
like,
when you are.
sorbet. And then I want, like, lemon sorbet. Or, like, rainbow sherbet. That shit is top tier. Oh, Sylvain might actually just come through. Ah, he didn't crit.
I sense an improvement. Just be careful.
Alright, Lysithia, do you have anything that can... Nah. Shoot. This is gonna be close. Please crit, Ingrid, please.
Too slow.
Oh no, I'm running out of attacks. Okay, this is really not good. Fuck. I might have to redo this turn. I underestimated how much health this thing was gonna have. Yeah, man, these battles are super time-consuming. 69 is the highest amount I can do in one hit. If only we'd gotten a crit. Vanilla is your favorite ice cream flavor? Aw, man. I like vanilla, but it's so plain. You want this game, but you don't have a Switch. I agree with Tux, that's super lame.
My understanding is complete.
Yeah, like, I definitely like vanilla ice cream, but I don't think I'd ever be able to call it my favorite. This son of a bitch is gonna kill to do. I'm the opposite of happy about this. Maybe I need to just... Maybe I need to just kill the add-on person?
I'm sorry.
Okay, that was a banger. Did Marianne just save us? Pretty sure Marianne just saved us.
I cannot vanquish her alone, so I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me. My only wish is for Edelgard's head.
Nice. We stan Leone so darn hard.
I am only just beginning.
What an awesome unit! What the heck? She double crit and evaded. Now Lysithea is able to take the kill.
I will not die yet.
Yeah, definitely legend status.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Okay, healing focus up. What's going on down here? He switched to a silver sword, so
I may not survive.
Pengy should be able to close this out now.
All is going to plan.
Does he have a chest key? Okay, yeah, give me 1, 2 chest keys. Okay, so they've got more mages coming. Who immediately threaten
What's
to
the
do,
plan?
which is not cool.
My thanks.
Yeah, Claude just destroys these these mages.
Let's finish.
Nice! Sylvain
was
doesn't
just
even let
stronger.
them counterattack.
You're a big help.
Oh. I'll take that steel sword plus. We're getting chased by another mage. So I'll let them come after Ingrid.
Try to keep up.
Oh. How dare you try that gambit on me? Oh, Dedue doesn't seem to be advancing anymore. Alright, let's move Pangy. Does she still have the other door key? Or chest key, rather. She does. So, we're gonna let Ingrid take out this mage.
It is done. Onward.
And then fly down here to get some chests. How is Leone versus this guy? She's gonna fuck him up. So she can stay there.
Put me in there.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna get everybody nice and close. I'm assuming Edelgard's able to counterattack from anywhere, right? If unit takes no action except wait, grants resistance +4. Allows unit to counterattack regardless of distance to the attacker. Oh, whoops. Nullifies any extra effectiveness against armored units. Okay. Hey, Wolfox. How's it going today? How is Claude against her? Whoa, okay. So he actually does pretty darn well. I just want to make sure we get those chests, so let's wait. Oh wow, Flame healed her. Sick.
Alright, who's next?
Yep, if you have a healer set as your adjutant, that can happen. Into a League game? Nice. There's a couple people in chat who play League. There's a couple of people in chat who play League. Tux and Boom immediately are like, no, we're X-League players. Wow, okay, guys.
You're done.
Okay, guys.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we only play Fire Emblem here, actually. Alright, I don't want Claude to accidentally kill her, so... let's just chill on that. Shell Talisman magic thing. Let's try. I'm pretty sure Pika plays. Or at least Pika won't object to playing. The game is toxic as fuck? You know, I've actually heard that. I wonder why that is. Oh, perfect. We can actually get it this time. Cadmos shield. What is that? A shield that can stop armor-piercing attacks. Well, too bad I don't have any armored knights. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge to do if you want to join up. Everyone posts your match history. It's like on Guild War Day for Epic 7, where we're all like, I beat blah 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 blah. Unless if you don't beat anybody, and then it's probably a pretty depressing thing. Okay. Yeah, you are drawing, I noticed that. I'm happy for you. Both of you guys. And M-Man, too. M-Man always messages me and is like, I got blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, M-Man, you go. Let's get you guys leveled the F up. Nah, just me. You're right. Speaking of, I gotta remember to refresh my battles. Alright, Edelgard, take this.
Your ideals. I understand they're not so far removed from my own.
I think it's interesting that Dedue came here to kill Edelgard, but now that there's no one in the way, he's like running away from her. Maybe he just doesn't know where she is.
But without sufficient knowledge of this land's suffering, I can't entrust Vodland to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you. Hold a grudge if you must.
Damn, he sent her through the wall pretty much.
Edelgard, give up. We don't want to kill you.
But I must kill you. If I don't, the righteous world I dream of will never see the light. Come at me with everything you have. For one of us, this is the end.
It's a bad time to die.
I wonder if you can change this cutscene if you let Pengy speak with her. You know what sucks the most? Like when you want to play with random gay dudes, but mostly 90% of them are supports. That is kind of a thing, isn't it? Nah, it's not Rhea, it's Edelgard. Hey, Quizzleman. Tux, you know it's a thing. What do you think, you guys? Should we just go ahead and destroy her with Lysithea? Or should we wait for Pengy to get up there? Wait for Pengy? Okay.
You ready?
We can do that.
What's next?
Thank you. Thanks.
Anime, kill her with the sword, yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to kill her at all. If we could save her, that'd be sick. But I don't think she wants to be saved. Dedue, you're going the wrong way. Wait a minute, I know what Dedue is doing. He's going towards this pack of soldiers that I didn't engage. Oh lord.
What's my strategy?
Why don't I use Flame, man? What a guy, Tux.
Be smart or I'm finished. Pure grit! I'm not dying here.
You know, I do kind of regret not taking Flame.
Not bad at all.
Because Flame actually has some really good spells.
So nice of you.
Let's send some people to help Dedue if he gets himself into some trouble.
Thanks for that.
Oh. Okay.
You're done.
What a beast.
I'm nobody's fool.
Yep. You guys go this way.
My orders?
Did Tux just say he was bronze? I think he did.
Pathetic. Ineffective.
Be smart or I'm finished. How about a curtsy?
Alright, so I need one more turn after this.
At the ready. Well done.
You hope that they add more masterclass? Yeah, I was kind of sad that Dark Flyer is not in this game. That's such a sick class.
Thanks.
so Dedue is not gonna die in the next turn, so that's good. That is very good. It's quite a lot of attack speed. You keep hearing Bidoof. Oh, instead of Dedue? Yeah, he has a pretty funny name, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what's he got? He's going for a warrior?
Ineffective.
Ingrid with a bow. Never have I ever. Oh, Hilda is trying to die tonight?
You knew the odds.
Okay, it's fine.
My orders?
It's fine. Alright, so here's the plan. We need to damage her like we did before.
Too easy. Leave now.
No! Claude, you did too much damage!
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down. You must.
Don't do it, Pangy.
Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it.
I wanted to walk with you.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
No, it was you.
This wasn't the conclusion I'd hoped for. Even though... Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Yeah, stupid dummy idiot Claude. You messed everything up with that critical.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
Yeah, it just says, "How dare you," written in blood.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
Who we defeated in the last map.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge.
Okay, but where is Rhea?
If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be.
I mean, he was a complete asshole.
So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent?
Flame. And Pangy.
There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
Yeah, what the hell? Why did they have to fight against the other houses? Why couldn't they have, like, made allies against the common threat?
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
Let's go find that secret chamber.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you?
Yeah.
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man.
She looks a little bit sickly, doesn't she?
Thank you for supporting the professor. And for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big. Something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god.
I know, they keep saying slither. I also am picturing snakes.
When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis.
There it is again.
And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
Shambhala? Oh, that's where their headquarters is supposed to be. The slithering ones, right?
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
Rhea looks kind of preggers. Right? Yeah, let's slither in Shambhala. Quizzleman, have you been playing this game too?
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
She's wearing Lorenz's fashion line. Yeah, agreed.
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god. So I suppose so.
You finished Claw's Root last week? Nice.
But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
All of these are the... Yes!
Huh. Maybe? Though, I get the feeling you're something else altogether. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see. I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald? And the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies. And the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
Still confused about why the Death Knight was a skeleton.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
Thanks, Hilda.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercies.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
Yeah, what if they just nuke you with another energy bomb?
I don't know. We have to try, don't we?
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge
Florence
forward
is such a
into war.
Tux character.
But we nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon.
Don't get sassy with
The
me!
city without light. Immediately
Magic is
following
just like
Edelgard's
math.
defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
The storylines are super different. I know. I feel like... Oh. I feel like after we do this, I'm going to be super interested in doing the other routes, but we're purposely not going to do them, just so it stays, like, exciting. It's going to be hard. Obviously, we're doing a tea party with Casper.
Hey, Professor. Got something interesting to share?
Alright, we've been waiting all game for this, to be honest.
Thanks.
How dare you?
Huh? I get it now.
The pressure, stop it.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Who was that guy? You don't know who I'm talking about? The suspicious guy who killed himself.
Huh?
What are you saying?
How am I supposed to respond to that?
Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
No! What, he wanted me to laugh?
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Merceus, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Ah, Rhea. I see you found your clothes.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
We like Rhea, but she is very sketchy still.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
ALL, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
Well, there you go, Wolf. We got Sedith is in the shot. Does that do it for you?
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Merceus.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
I don't know, Kak. I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure that the woman that Sedith got with maybe was? I'm not sure.
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Merceus, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
That is a really good point, Kak. I think Kak's onto something.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
why? God damn it, Tux.
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life? Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor. I'm happy you feel that way, but it seems like so much in our world is decided by who wins or loses a fight. Very little is accomplished via diplomacy, or even simple decency. Professor, you take the time to lead me and guide me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
Mr. Tux. Ugh.
That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange
What am I
person.
making you for supper? I don't know. It depends what Kevin's making me for supper.
Professor, I wish to ask something of you.
Oh yeah, when does your wife come back, Kak? Also, how was D&D yesterday?
I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees.
We know, Lindhart, we know.
And I want you to help me make a world where that's possible.
Alright, I bet we have a decent amount of supports. Lots of A ranks coming in hot.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here.
Ooh.
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
Cheesecake.
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
Gah, how dare you?
God, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
That's it. Death spikes.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Me too, Tom.
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of.
Oh my god, they're just reading each other.
Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents?
What?
I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack.
Oh.
As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Careful with those words, Claude.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're
Yeah,
really
that
impressive.
sucks.
I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then.
Sylvain, what are you doing?
And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway?
Oh.
Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Damn, not even mask 4 mask, just mask 3 mask.
Ah, so
Get
it
him,
isn't
Wolf.
my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
But yeah, we all kind of agree that Sylvain's good.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finally home. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Yay, another Hilda support.
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda. I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before. I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase.
Tux, be nice.
I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over too. Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I?
What's up, Edman?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish.
What? More selfish?
That was a quick change of subject.
Wow, this is a really nice game.
To disappoint your
Yeah, it
family.
is, isn't it? We love this game.
You
And
cleaned
Octopath.
my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens.
Everyone should be like Felix. What, just tell people to F off?
You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret it
To be honest, Tux, I feel like that's what most of Lysithia's supports are. She literally just like blows people up, and then they're like, wow, that was mean, and then their support level goes up.
Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done.
I think her favorite thing to do is be awful to Ignatz.
You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
You really think so?
I didn't mean it as a compliment. But anyway, I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores.
Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone.
What?
So, why don't we lie down for a bit?
Hilda gives no fucks.
Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor.
Why is the screen black?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice.
Isn't it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day.
It really is relaxing.
No! Don't drink the drink, Annette!
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad.
Oh! Hilda!
I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
I don't know, I read that as, oh, she fell asleep. Oh, speaking of Felix.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
We could go back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Let's see what you... A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one. You're heavier than you look.
You got a bunch of girls to A with Pang. Who is the lucky one? We're gonna let whoever it is happen naturally. But I would really like for it to be Ingrid. Or Leonie. Hey, King's in the chat. What's up, King Div? How's it going, friend? Is Epic 7 treating you well with those refunds? I have like a million things that I've been training. Epic 7 gave you good things. Heck yes. I got Ricorus, who I've been like holding out for, and Assassin Cartusia and auxiliary lots. ML Aramintha. That's who I was hoping to get, but I didn't get her. I still only have one ML 5-star, and it's Fallen Cecilia.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yes. I underestimated you. I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up. Draw you in. You're capable, confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked.
That's sick, though.
What else is there to say? Winning is
You're gonna be a
already...
monster in PvP.
You drew my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leonie.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor? Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help you train.
Yeah, ML Lots is... What a unit.
You will? Thanks.
Also, they're a pretty nice couple. I'm just gonna throw that out there, guys.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Hmm?
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it! Please! What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy!
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine! Be stubborn! Tell the whole world for all I care! I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone!
She's such a mess.
They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest
just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food. Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
That was quite a sigh. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
Oh.
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord, despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always for you. Every time.
Aw, I think Ingrid wants him to pay attention to her.
What a jerk. You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
You okay, boo? Oh. Okay, before we get into one more support, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. So I will be right back. Okay. Sylvain and Annette. And they're only able to go as far as B.
Hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now.
could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text
Whoa,
upside down?
Starberry, long time no see. How's it going? Dang, I feel like so many people have come out of the woodwork today. It's good to see everybody.
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
Yes, Golden Deer is the
You're
best
a computer
house.
when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Have you been playing this game, Starberry?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing.
Oh.
I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Apparently, Kak.
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere.
You must date a lot of mages.
Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
We've been good. I moved into a new apartment, so that's why the background is a little bit different than before. Still doing competitive fighting games and streaming a lot of RPGs. Other than that, just enjoying the summer. We actually haven't seen any ants, no. So, yeah.
That's easy for you to say.
A gaming chair. We've had this chair for a few months now, at least since the old apartment.
You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure.
The
about
old chair
that.
was such crap. This is just a PSA to everybody. If you have a chair that you're not happy with, get rid of it and get yourself an upgrade. It's totally worth it.
Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Hard to believe, soon it will have been 1 year since we played Genealogy. Like, that's coming up. Yeah. No, don't end your chair life. Just get yourself a nice new chair that is comfortable and maybe it's good for your posture or whatever you need it to do. Do that. Oh my god, I love Veronica from Dragon Quest. Alright. I had a little bit of a worry that the game was going to be close to ending. When we were fighting against Edelgard, but I'm very pleased to see that there's at least a bit more content. Yeah, it was really that long ago. Isn't that nuts, Starberry?
I have success.
Did I recruit everyone from all the houses? So I recruited everyone except Ferdinand. How long ago was Lost Odyssey? So Lost Odyssey was in March, I want to say. So it's been 5 months. Yeah, Starberry. We got everybody but Ferdinand. And I tried real hard. Her faith isn't high enough. This is gonna be so sick, though. This actually works with how she looks. Yeah, This is the first run. We put about 95 hours into this playthrough so far, so basically, it's taken quite a while. Alright, so it looks like I might have to revert to a weaker class to build up some stat levels. We could make her a priest. Yes, Lysithea is extremely powerful.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Yep, Ingrid doing good there. Yeah, Lysithea has been pretty much carrying us through boss fights the entire game. What class I have? So right now, Claude is a Barbarossa, which is like a super souped up archer wyvern person. And he's still a ways out from mastering it, so... Oh yeah, Claude is ridiculously good. That class is just so strong. Probably best lord, yeah. I could see that for sure. 0% battle. Looks like we're not getting any new paralogs. I'm kind of sad about that. Yep. The way Kanto works in this game, like, any mounted unit is, like, super, super good.
Right.
So first, I'm gonna go do what I always do, and we're gonna buy 1,000,000... We'll do our gardening, and then we'll buy 1,000,000 gifts so that we can raise everybody's motivation to max. Yeah, definitely. Mounted flying units is just, that's such a cool idea. And even more power to it, considering that Claude is the one that gets it. He's already one of my favorites, so. Alright, let's go do our thing.
Professor.
Hello!
It seemed broken just reading about it, definitely.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I haven't found the game to be overly challenging.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a.
There have been a couple times where I feel that we're in a situation where I'm like, oh, this is kind of rough. But in general, the game seems pretty easy. They really need to release Lunatic difficulty.
This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. Return soon, please.
Alright, let's lose some of these booleans too.
Welcome. Will this one do?
Get some of that money back.
Many thanks. Come back soon.
I don't want... Actually, what are you even selling at the
Welcome.
weapon place? Nothing that interesting. Yeah, I'm good.
Come back soon.
I will stop at the shopkeeper and pick up some chest keys, though.
Welcome.
Just in case we need them.
This one?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please come again.
You dropped Lawrence. Oh, hey, Shark Farts. I don't know, for my army, I feel like Lysithea is definitely up there in terms of like characters that are really good, but I don't know, I feel like my Casper and my Annette are really good, and Claude. Claude, I guess, would count in the Golden Deers, but Casper and Annette are not from Golden Deer. Felix also is really, really good for my playthrough.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
I actually liked Lawrence as a Dark Mage Starberry.
Pardon me. We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
Ooh, see, yeah, his motivation is totally empty. I should go to the food court and raise motivation with people that way also. That's more efficient than using our gifts. So let's see, we could level... Let's do Shamir and Hanneman.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Crestology, when Hanneman just eats toothpaste. Okay, give me that full menu. Easy.
If someday our positions change, we will not have many opportunities to eat together like this.
True.
That would make this moment a priceless memory. Nah, just kidding. Let's just eat already.
We'll cook with Ash yet again. Lauren serves with that hair. You
love
like
to
it?
Cook. What are we making today?
Well, thanks, Starberry. I really wanted to get everybody.
That's so. I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
He actually grows on you if you read more of his supports. Like, he starts out being pretty insufferable, and then you realize he's not such a bad guy.
Wow.
So I'm not talking to you guys yet. We gotta go do choir. That also is gonna raise motivation. And then after that, we can start using gifts to supplement what we couldn't build.
Anyway.
Oh.
We picked up another support. With Ash.
The thing is...
Hey.
Well.
Thank you.
So, listen.
Hilda, Manuela.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I always was a quick study.
Oh.
We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
How many playthroughs have you done so far, Starberry? Oh, let's see who this is. My dear friend has been behaving strangely. He doesn't seem to have much of an appetite, and he's been neighing less often. I'm afraid he may be sick. What? Marianne, you are impossible to predict.
Wow, Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
Okay, see you later, Starberry. Have a good one. Oh, she's already got all that. Well, good for you.
He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really.
Who is his father? We didn't fight him, did we?
I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. This whole time, I fought side by side with you and Claude. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Aw, poor Casper.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Have you considered, as history proves, everything comes to an end eventually? I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
Thank you.
Professor.
Wow, we rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Right. But during one of the paralogs, he said that Flame was his daughter. Like, and that the whole, like, brother-sister thing is just a facade. But I think you're right. I think you're right.
What? Professor.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
Oh, Flame doesn't have any...
Wow, I am delighted. I shall take it. I shall take it.
Yeah, me too, Keck. I'm sure there will be a time, like, in the plot where that gets revealed.
Professor!
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
I really don't remember.
No. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
Studying...
Thank you so much, Professor. Thank you so much, Professor.
Empire is broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Bridget.
What? Where did you learn that word,
But
Petra?
I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that.
Oh, Kevin's on lunch. See what he says.
We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
Petra's good. I'm happy that we made her an assassin.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back.
With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
Aha, Lysithea in the library with the candlestick.
Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form.
Again with the slithering.
I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Think about it. If each house has a different, like, obviously you basically follow a different path depending on what house you go with. Say you grab all the characters from the other houses in each different path. Do they have different things to say about every story chapter for every house? I feel like that's a crazy amount of detail that they probably worked into this game.
For me, I love it! For me, I love
She loves an arithmetic book. Yeah, that's so sick. I love this game. I was thinking about that, like, when Casper said, I've been fighting with you and Claude, and I'm like, but I took you away from, what, the Black Eagles? Arena resets? Yeah, it resets soon.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest.
Where's your ears?
The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Oh, Manuela?
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
I wonder... never mind.
Oh, Professor! This makes me very happy. Oh, Professor! This makes me very happy.
Professor, could I trouble?
Ooh, I see a support conversation up there.
Thank you.
Ignatz.
How incredible. What a striking color. Ah, Professor, look at this stone. Such a brilliant blue. You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color. So I make pigment for my art. Good supplies don't come cheap. I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness. Oh, I'm sorry. There I go again, blathering on and on about painting. Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic. You know, Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me. One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight. Oh, Professor, please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that. No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it up. When I see something beautiful, I can't suppress the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person, that's good enough for me. Professor, I have a favor to ask. I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it.
Oh, maybe he's drawing Casper. Or me.
Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Yeah, whatever, Ignatz. That was the A rank. Boring.
Thank you.
Ignatz is boring. Ignatz is boring.
True. These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
How's her motivation? Pretty low.
Wow, this is great.
Let's give her a rose.
Thanks.
Ooh, let's see what the weapon tournament is for today. Oh, hey, Sylvain.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin. Yeah, but the fight is still worth it. War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
He looks so sad.
Oh, I can really have this?
I know, right? Sylvain is randomly,
Thanks so much.
Ooh, yeah, give him flowers, Pangy.
Thanks so much.
Hey, Felix.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the boar... if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
I had the whetstone, but he didn't appreciate, or I gave it to somebody else.
Alright. Alright.
Seems like flowers work on everybody. Ultimate Sword Tournament. So I think it would make most sense to send in Felix, but didn't we do this before and he got like hard-bodied? Let's try. Oof. Come on, Sylvain, dodge. Or not Sylvain, Felix.
You fought well.
See, 17 times 2 already. You hate double healer, can a dizzy comp? Nice.
One to remember.
Yeah. I've been getting bodied in the arena by Luna lately. CR push plus Luna ends up, like, ruining my team synergy because somebody gets nuked. Yeah, it's because Luna will actually kill your character that has the lowest amount of HP. Because she doesn't care about color advantage. Oh, nice. I should be able to body this one.
Alright, next.
Oh, it's a Pegasus Knight.
You haven't earned my pity.
Alright, finals up against a Mortal Savant.
One to remember.
Just 1 second, guys. Kevin's asking me to take some stuff out in the kitchen, so I'm gonna grab it real quick, okay? Hi. Hi, Boom. Okay, we're back. Operation Chicken and Rice for dinner is a go. Oh, hey, Monkey, what's up? I don't think you told me the good news. Get our auto going on Epic 7, and... Ooh, I need to do an arena, actually. YOLO summon? Do you want to do a YOLO summon? We could, I mean, we could. A British celebrity friend asked you to draw the celeb's picture and send it to her. Interesting. That's a cool opportunity. I am down to do a YOLO summon CAC, but I'm currently getting the running Wrath of Doom. Really quickly, let me do a quick arena fight, just so my flag can recharge. I wish I had NPC battles to do, but I do not. Take these peeps. And Serbia. You finally got Ferdinand? You lucky duck, Armin. Is that your Golden Deer run that happened? Oh, really? That's really cool, Monkey. You never do NPC battles. Well, they're great for autoing and still using up flags if you need to. They also build Sky Stones, which is nice. Shit, Bolana's gonna attack us, but that's okay. Fighting a team of Seaside, Bolana, Dizzy, Angelica, and Euphine. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, wow, we just got fucked. We actually got swept. I was supposed to go next, and then suddenly Angelica and Bolana cut in line. I don't know what happened. It was probably Idle's chair, and I wasn't looking. Frustrating. Yep. I've been doing Arena a lot for the specialty change, and I just keep getting fucked, like, in lots of different ways. It's pretty discouraging. But it just goes to show me that my gear is still quite shit compared to other people in the same relative tier, I suppose. Oh yeah, we're supposed to YOLO summon. Let's do a quick YOLO summon, then we'll get back on Fire Emblem. Alright, Covenant Summon. 3, 2, 1. Go! I got no sparkles, so that means it's shit. I got the waifu Adley. Alright. Back to grinding auto shit.
It's nothing to me!
Do some more of this. Yeah. Wait, did you get Helga?
It's nothing to me!
Oop, Eddie went to pity for Seaside Bolana.
So I just burned 100 slices.
Could. You've never gotten to pity? You are lucky. I went to pity for Dizzy. Biken, I think I was like 7 away from pity. Oh man. Just wait for a character to come out that you really want, CAC, and then it's gonna happen.
Well...
With Edelgard gone, maybe Foldlin will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released, and he's taken charge of House Farley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's pretty good luck then.
Finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. Let's hurry to Shambhala, Professor. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
Yeah, she's good.
Really?
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
Sounds like you will. Oh, Raphael in line at the dining hall.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Snacks. Dorothea is gonna say something depressing.
Think of it. So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it. Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
What? How's this? We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Good girl, Shamir. You stay right there.
Professor.
Oh, hey, Ash.
Oh, hey, Professor. Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks. That's reassuring to
Why are
hear.
you blushing, Ash?
What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it. Because I care about you.
Ooh, there's the blush again.
I do. It's probably because you remind me so much of Lenato. So what'll it be? How can I help? I'm happy to, if that's what you'd like.
I should have said cook with me, but yeah.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely.
What can I say?
Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. Hmm? You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Nope. Oh, hi, Joseph. How's it going?
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they?
The streaming location. So this is the new apartment. Ha! Nah, heck.
It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of.
Yeah!
I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
Judith, hurry up and become playable. How's life treating you, Joe?
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well
Just
concealed.
finished the surgery. Oh my.
That said,
seriously?
I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
No big deal, huh? That's crazy.
Hey!
Well, good job.
Why? Deduce saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed. His expression once his mission
Ooh,
was
I like
over
this outfit.
was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
The thing is, we finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Hello. Oh. I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
How's Fire Emblem treated me? It's super worth the buy, yeah. But as you know, I'm a longtime Fire Emblem fan, but I really do think even people that haven't closely paid attention to the series, or even ever played it before, would really like this game. It just does everything that this genre of RPG is supposed to do super well.
We've all heard the legend of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. But now Lady Rhea is saying Nemesis was just some kind of thief. Those two descriptions are totally at odds. Which version's correct?
I don't know what to think, but I guess that's the nature of history. I wonder what the generations that come after us will say about the battle we're about to fight.
Alright, we've almost spoken to everybody.
Professor!
I have a thought. You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
Okay, he's good. Who's down here? Lawrence?
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are
So it's
utterly
actually
trivial.
only available for the Switch, so you'd have to have a Switch to play it. Which, I think people in general should just get a Switch, because it seems like everything is coming out for it. Even titles that previously would only be on PS4 or only be on Xbox, I feel like they're all just switching it up.
Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to
You're waiting on
strike the
Pokemon
decisive
next?
blow on the enemy commander.
So I am
To
looking
secure
forward
my
to
place in
Pokemon
history was
Quizzleman.
certain.
But in the meantime, there's going to be the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, which I'm super, super hyped for. And Trails of Cold Steel 3. Those are my two next, like, anticipated games that I'll be playing this fall. Wow.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it, but I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Well, we have no idea who you are, so please keep away from me.
Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the West.
You're waiting for Animal
He
Crossing.
surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia,
I never was
the
really a big
farthest
Animal
people,
Crossing
seems to have
fan, so I
disappeared
probably
from
won't
the
be playing that
palace,
one.
And rather swiftly. He must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
I'm like very unengaged by Animal Crossing games. I feel bad saying that though, because I know how loved they are.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
See, low-key, this game is just all about capitalism. Or maybe that's just the Golden Deer route. Maybe, Tom, I don't know, it just doesn't look that fun.
That wasn't the case.
Like, it looks cute, but I'm certain I would get bored of it.
This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
I wonder how many maps are left. Oh, she needs...
thank you.
I'll just give her flowers, I guess.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Sweet. Now let's do
I have a we'll knock up
some drills. I don't know. What do you like about Animal Crossing, Tom? Maybe you can sell me on it.
All that trick.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, you know, it just occurred to me that I never went to the upstairs of the dormitory. Oh, we totally would have missed out on talking to Ingrid.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her do
Gives you the
anything
warm and
strenuous,
fuzzies, I see.
considering how long she was confined. There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
Oh, and she needs gifts.
Is this for me? Thank you. Is this for me? Thank you.
Wait a minute. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if Marianne's is turning to S, then we might have to dodge her. Wait a minute, there was a quest up here? What the heck? Oh, it's Hilda.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonrel territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle, but he says that I can represent House Gonrel without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me. I love it! Thank you so much! You're sweet, thanks. You're sweet, thanks. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much.
Hey, Goths, welcome.
You're a sweetheart.
Alright, we're gonna do a couple supports and then end this exploration round.
Oh.
We got a conversation with Marianne and Alois.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? Are you looking for help with something? Ah, no. Your eyes tell a different story. You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble.
Having a good end to your weekend, Goth?
Ah, just like your father. He used to tell me exactly the same thing. I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket
Aw,
to
it
the
could be
brim.
better.
You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip.
Oh?
He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off.
Wait, what? That's super significant.
Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the Knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
He misses his friend. Alright, so we got a support with Marianne up here, it looks like.
Hello there.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of the characters in this game, Goth, where it's like, first glance, you're kind of like, whatever, and then you get more into their supports, and you're like, oh, actually, you're kind of cool.
I've spent my life avoiding people, so I wouldn't have to expose them to this horrible burden of a crest. My father was born with it as well. He's the one who told me to avoid others as much as possible. He said it would be the cause of great unhappiness to both myself and everyone around me. After some time, I was only truly comfortable opening up to animals and the goddess. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes, but that wasn't the case.
Yeah, you know, I really don't care for Cyril. I think out of all the characters, I agree.
Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. I'm still not ready to tell everyone about my crest, but I feel that the burden of my curse has been lifted. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on. Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Marianne is an option for S rank now, but we will not be taking that option.
Right.
Alright, we can finish our exploration for the day. Go on to instructing. I feel like this might be the last month. Like, I feel like we're getting really close to the, like, end. I guess if you think about it that way, Goth. Where's Annette?
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time. I learned a lot.
Leonie.
No problem. Nothing to get excited about. I've learned. No problem.
Casper.
That went way better than expected. Let's put this to the test.
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Sylvain.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
Oh, Bull, come here. What's wrong, puppy? Come here. Come get the pets. Yeah, I know you want them.
Oh. He's a good boy. Oh, who likes the butt scratches? Bullseye does. Oh, who is such a sucker for attention right now?
Yes.
Easier than I thought.
Yeah, I was petting the bull.
Perseverance is the key.
What are you doing, Bullseye? He keeps coming up to me for the pets. I can't say no.
Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got... It was quite a challenge.
So out of curiosity, what's everybody doing right now? Is everybody playing their own stuff? Being productive, perhaps?
I've come
Cleaning
to
and
understand
eating.
the great...
Ooh, what are you eating, though?
This was...
When doesn't Boom have a meeting? That's the better question.
I've come...
Spicy tofu soup? That sounds good. Kevin and I are gonna do chicken legs and rice for dinner. which I'm excited about.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
Finished duties today, now you're relaxing. What kind of duties? Whenever I visit home, my brother yammers on and on about all the things I'm doing wrong. It's so exhausting. I wish he'd back off and let me live my life. What do you think I should do?
I see. Okay.
Professor.
Felix would like to speak with me, okay.
Finally, I notched a win against you. True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave.
Which, you know, the Death Knight looked kind of like he did that, so maybe.
Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength.
Oh, Bullseye with that volley, I see you.
Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against. You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still. Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Gosh, Bullseye. No. No reason to bark. You're just farting, so. That's why I say that.
I'm glad it's you.
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed?
I'm getting the hang of it.
Of course.
Saint Setlian Day. Come on, Flame, join us in the song.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
I can't sing very loud.
Right? That was a lot of leveling. Look at that! Saint Setlian Day is also Flame's birthday. Coincidence? I think not.
I am honored that you invited me.
Where's your ears, Flame? Did you bring them?
I am ever so grateful. So soothing.
Diamond Form, did you notice that during the support conversation with Alois, what he said about Geralt? He said that Geralt was injected with the blood of a saint? Is that what they said? Nope, 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 nope. Not poison, not silicone. Maybe saline. But no, he said he was like injected with the blood of a saint, I want to say, and that extended his life, like made him live longer and not age. So the green-haired people, we have something on them now. Wow. Okay, we struck out really badly with Flame.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Do you get to have tea with people on their birthdays, Shark? But yeah, no, it was a pretty interesting detail hidden behind a kind of random support conversation. So many people choose rest, I know, it's just not efficient to do that. I think by this point in the game, though, they're probably, like... feeling like they're over-leveled, maybe. I kind of want to do the battles just to level up underused characters. From Seal Beach. That's weird. Huh. The problem with these auxiliary battles is, like, they're pretty boring. Maybe we'll just do a seminar. Wow.
I see.
I still need to improve.
I'm starting to get it. How best to use this skill?
I'm getting it.
Sick.
I learned a lot from this. Let's do this. More cards from my sleeve.
Huh. That's cool.
I appreciate your guidance. That was challenging. Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. I appreciate your... That was challenging.
Of course I was right. I always was a quick study. What now? Do I get a reward? Let's do this again sometime, Professor. Let's do this again.
4 more sessions. Oh my.
Let's do this again. That wasn't difficult. Your praise. You're a good professor. That wasn't difficult.
Ignatz hopefully can become a bow knight.
I got it right. Oh, I was just lucky. I've really...
2 more. Let's grind. Maybe horse with Lysithea?
Ugh. I didn't study hard enough, clearly.
Bad.
That's okay. It was quite a
Wow,
challenge.
I've seen that happen so few times.
I see.
Yikes.
This could be useful. Maybe. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
I think for group tasks, I can assign a different one now, because Marianne definitely doesn't need it. Maybe Lauren's and...
Professor?
Priest. Did we ever make Hanneman a Dark Knight? So we didn't. His weapon ranks aren't high enough for it even to be considered, unfortunately. I really want to, but it might not happen. Especially because I feel like we have very little amount of time remaining.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Yes, together. We did well enough.
To be honest, if I had successfully made him a Dark Knight, I think we'd be using him in our main team, just because it looks so cool.
More cards for my sleeve.
Bow crit.
This is working out.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Making strides.
I'll do my best with this.
Maybe another seminar, I guess. Why does Annette teach axes? That is super random. I don't know who Annette's dad is, so maybe. Maybe. Shamir. Let's go to Hanneman's lecture. Just to get extra weapon rank for Felix in Magic. No, I don't know much about Annette.
I think I got it.
I still need to improve.
All that work was worth it. I understand more every day.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
See, Pika, you're forgetting that I stayed loyal to Claude and played his house for my first playthrough. I don't even know what to work on anymore for Marianne.
That was nice.
Yeah! Who's the best? I'm the best. I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. Could be useful.
that's right. She needs more faith.
I learned
So I can turn her into a Gremory.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time. I learned a lot.
Hanneman.
That was rather productive. Just as I've always expected. No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done." I believe your coaching is better than mine.
Probably.
I understand more every day. I would like to do this again sometime. I have done it! No need to... I would like to do this again sometime.
There you go, Flane.
I got it? Good! You're quite the motivator, Professor. I got it.
This will be useful.
Oh, he has a budding talent in lances? That's kind of weird.
This will be... I've learned...
Professor?
A sword fighting class? No. No, 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 Dorothea. Oh, tea time with Claude.
I'm happy to have this time with you. It's a nice smell. I think I love this one.
Because it's Elmiran, just like you.
Thanks. Tastes great.
This is what we signed up for.
Oh?
Cute monks? Yeah, he loves working together. Yeah, love talking about when we first met.
Oh? You've become quite expressive, haven't you? You weren't like that when we first met.
What? That's right, it was still a perfect tea time. Hello, Claude. Seems that your eyes follow wherever we go.
Tastes great. Uh-huh. Is my face really that interesting? Oh? Hey, Teach! Teach. You think? Oh? Uh-huh. No way. Huh?
This is weird.
It's so relaxing.
So relaxing.
Teach. Let's skip the chatter and just enjoy a moment of peace. I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Oh, looks like we unlocked secret Claude S support. Even though we failed his final thing.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Wow, pretty much everybody's out of motivation.
Let's put it to the test.
I think I'm improving.
I understand more every day.
This'll help keep me alive.
Alright, quick bathroom break again, guys. Oh, you could see the bull, huh? Yeah, he's hanging out in the middle of the living room right now. Okay. I guess we'll do this to raise everybody's motivation one last time, since we just used up pretty much everybody's motivation. Also, it seems that I could get another Master Seal if we do the tournament a second time, which is kind of cheap.
What about...
How dare you strike me?
Next.
Yeah, this one's always the most challenging, I think. The Sword Master.
One to remember. Alright, next.
That's so random. The hardest opponent is round 2.
Alright, next. You fought well.
I think it's time to turn on the light back here. Ugh. Did that raise Felix's
War may
motivation?
always
Do we
come
know?
back, but so will peace and peace. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so.
I thought that, but we'll have. Aha, this is nice.
Professor.
Alright, off to the dining hall with us.
The thing is...
Oh. Anyway.
Hello there.
Today's special. Who are we gonna bond it up with?
Hey, you're cleaning your plate. Nice job.
Please stop. You sound like my mother.
They have unique dialogue that's hilarious. Let's just have a casual lunch with our two waifus.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Alright. We already got to A rank with Ash. I guess we can cook with Manuela. Some more queen fish, since she's a queen fish.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
+2 dex. Meh.
Professor! Anyway, we've all those two reach for, but I guess that's. Wow, I can have this? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
The thing is...
Hey, you.
Alright, let's do our chorus lesson next. Yeah, Dorothea, Manuela's fine. Especially because they have a support together, too.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I was ready. He gave. That's a. This whole. But did I ever?
Lady Ray, I'm goddess.
Okay, good. Pretty sure Lindhart motivation is max.
You consider us hit though, and when they.
Ingrid.
They're still for their sake. Is this for me? Thank you.
She likes the smoked meat.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Let's do a drill.
Who? I was, but he. I'm glad. You're sweet. I love it.
She really likes that one?
You're sweet.
Well, dang. I guess they do have affinities for certain flowers. Whoops. I wonder what that hourglass means.
I thought this may be. I have to get. I don't have. Let's make. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank. Oh. Oh.
Professor.
A mysterious.
We crushed the...
Yeah, our motivation's fine.
Finally, that everyone, but maybe we have to.
Thank you so much.
What? You should really like that. She likes gardening.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so.
Fine, but maybe we have to.
Professor.
Wow, we but in time.
Motivation is max. That's good.
Professor. Well.
I am my breath. Of course, she should. I shall take it. I shall take it. I shall take it.
Yes, take these gifts.
I shall take it. I would. There's no. But whatever. I guess I can.
Ah, she didn't like it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, 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 Lysithia. Take our trash. Who's over here? Is it Leone?
Professor.
No.
Here's a thought.
Oh, these guys.
Me, who's?
Ignatz.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
But we must.
Professor.
Alright, we didn't quite get everybody's motivation, but it's okay. Apparently we're not instructing anyway, so what does it matter? More sword rank and flying rank for Falcon Knight. I'm gonna have Casper take the exam for Wyvern Rider, but I'm not gonna switch him over to it yet. We'll just keep it in the background in case we need it.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Felix, I'm working on Mortal Savant. Soon. And he is going to be able to be a sniper soon, but we have no more advanced seals. I'll have to fix that. Wyvern needs some meat. Richard Ang, welcome to the stream. I want to make him a great knight, but requires A rank heavy armor and B rank axes. That's kind of nuts. Richard's fine, gotcha. Have you gotten a chance to play Three Houses yet? Oh, so close. Okay, we gotta level up her faith more. I wonder if we'll get there before we beat the game. You're playing it right now? Nice. Love this game. Odds of passing 9%. He needs Lance rank and Riding rank. What the? Lance? What house did you go with and how far are you? Trying to get a Dark Knight? Yeah. I really wanted to make Hanneman my Dark Knight, but those master classes have some pretty tricky requirements. I feel like it would have been smart, like, way back at the beginning of the game to, like, look at the ranks and just build those over time. But, sadly, hindsight is 20/20. Alright, let's just jump into the next fight.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Very cool. Is it your first playthrough as well? Or did you complete another house and then do? Gotcha.
Incredible. Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
Oh, really? You lost some units? You weren't able to save them with the Divide Pulse or anything like that?
No. It is simply... we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens.
makes sense. Yes.
But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child. They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you.
You want to live in Shambhala? This is your aesthetic, huh, Quizzleman?
Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything.
Yeah, not quite yet,
I will
Kek.
tell you all I know about who you really are.
Alright. Must be a big map. It's taking a while to load. Oh, sick. Yeah, he did. Bolt axe. Interesting. Groups of 3? How many do we get? They sure do. Oh, look at that! So we're gonna need how many chest keys? I see 2 chests. Alright, let's see what we got for units here. We're not taking Shamir. This is pretty much our core group, so... all that really leaves up to variable is the 12th member. I'm tempted to take Flane. I feel like every time we don't take Flane, I'm sad that we don't have her. Careful on this map? Okay. I also... wait a minute, did Hanneman ever learn Meteor? I'm pretty sure he did. How hilarious would I be if I took Hanneman? I really want to. Alright, adjutants. Hangy can have... does Pengy... Damn, he's got a lot of A-rank supports. Wow! I'm gonna take Alois for his adjutant. Right, does Casper have... Whoa, he's got a lot of supports he could work on. We could do Cavern with him. Alright, let's check items. Maybe a better bow for him too? Do we have any... training bow plus? Claude is missing an axe, so you can take a steel axe. Casper looking good. Although maybe I should take maybe I should take a chest key with Claude too, since he's at one of those opposite ends. Silver axe, short axe, iron lance, lance of ruin. Killer lance, short spear, that spear. Pretty sure she's allowed to use a pretty strong level sword. Or a silver sword, and then maybe... Okay, that looks fine. Here, I might actually want that armor slayer. Since those large monsters probably count as armored, I would hope. more stat boosting items. Let's see. Magic plus 2 is no place on Pangy right now. Oh, he got alert stance. That's awesome. Red Battalion Desperation. Bow crit. Instead of HP plus 5, he doesn't really need that anymore. That is sick. Vegas. Grants magic plus 8 when HP is less than 25%. I feel like that probably won't happen all that often. That's a bummer. Disappointing ability. Pretty sure we got Defiant Magic for mastering Gramarye too, so that's kind of a letdown. Reason level 3, and he can't even use magic. Oh goodness. Increases black magic range by 1.
Another happy customer.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Quizzleman. Really appreciate it. Bow breaker. I think I could do without rally resistance, so we'll just take rally speed instead. Battalion renewal. We're just gonna trade for that. Okay. Last, let's check out combat arts. We actually haven't looked at this screen in quite a while. We got Shove, Curved Shot, and Bane of Monsters. I think that's a pretty good lineup. Diamond Axe might be super awesome. He never learned Diamond Axe. He needs that. Same, Diamond. Yoni with curved shot would be interesting. What is Lance jab? Swift strikes. Drawback, Soul Blade, Wrath Strike. Oh, she gets Frozen Lance as well. Oh, healing focus. We will take that. Healing focus is amazing. She has no combat arts. Holy crap. Neither does... Oh, he has 2. Okay. Oh yeah, battalions. How are we doing on those? What the heck? He can take healers with him? That's so random. She still doesn't have enough authority to take anything, huh? Shame. He's better without a battalion, so we're not gonna equip one. Can she do mages? I feel like the mages have some crazy good abilities. Resonant white magic. Poison arrows. I kind of like the utility of this one. Increasing allied movement might be really sick. Let's try it. Alright, we've stared at the menu screen for long enough. Last thing. Are these groups gonna be okay by themselves? Like, that one doesn't have a healer. This one has all healers. So let's switch and net. Maybe with Hilda. And then how's this group down here? No healer once again. So let's send Casper. Yeah, I like that.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized.
Vengeance?
Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion! away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Ready when you are.
Ooh, the echo in here. Oh, shoot. You know what? I forgot to do something, guys. 1 second. I forgot to go to the blacksmith. That's okay, Richard.
Welcome.
I know, right? He's so happy.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Yeah.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Definitely need those. For short spear, we don't have the wood steel for it. That's kind of a bummer.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Yeah, that wood steel seems like it's pretty valuable.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Alright, much better.
Come back soon. Welcome.
Oh, I could hire some Pegasus Knights.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
For thousands. Now is the time.
Hey!
Demonic.
Ready when you are. I can do no less. I shall not stray.
Big machines are bad.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
What the heck? The background music is dubstep?
put me in there.
I know, how dare they?
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
Okay, so this guy actually is gonna be coming for us.
At the ready.
Hold a grudge if you must.
I fought and won.
I can't afford this setback.
I'm your girl.
Thanks for that.
My orders?
My turn?
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
Ha! Easy dodge. Oh, I should have equipped Thoron. Thoron, moron. Bow of Zoltan. A magnificent bow forged by the legendary artisan Zoltan. Okay. Oh god, this is so dubby.
I'm only getting better with age.
All for our future.
I think I'll hang on to that door key. Hey, Wolf. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm concentrating super hard, as you can see.
No time to slow down.
Okay. So next is this mage. Could just take him out with Claude. just set this group this way. He's gonna lose against that Casper anyways.
Thanks.
You're all going down.
Help who?
That's a win.
I'm stronger.
I do wonder if we're gonna need that door key. I could attack. That's funny, but I won't. I won't. Okay, if we take them out of consideration, what do we got going on up here? Is Felix able to kill the archer? Yes. Is Felix able to kill the sword master? That one's a little bit dicey.
Burn until we meet again.
More door keys. Okay. Wow, no crit either time?
One to remember.
How dare. Oh my. Oh, he can move all the way back here. Oh, that's cool. Take this.
I'm nobody's fool.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help you in the world of Fire Emblem, Fox. Oh. Fire Emblem. Oh man, this thing's got Pavis and Aegis. That is gonna make things a little bit complicated.
Viscum has been activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Oh, this thing's cool. I like its little loincloth thing. He might be a robot, but he's a respectable robot.
Pure grit! Alright, who's next?
Oh, this is a little bit freaky, actually. I probably shouldn't have confronted this thing until all of our people were met up. Uh-oh, Pangy. You are not doing that much damage to this guy. We might need to stall out up there, actually, because I don't particularly want to fight if it's only 3 of them.
You took me lightly. I'll make up for the setback.
So that's their commander, apparently, Chilon. They've got a Dark Knight up there that makes me a little worried. I could probably take him out with Hanneman, though.
Apologies.
In the meantime, let's move them. Oh wow, she can attack from there. What the heck? That's insane. Claude's not able to attack, is he? No. Oh wow. She could one-shot that wyvern. But then she would get attacked by this thing.
Can I help you?
We're being raided by Dagon! Ah! Hey everybody! How's it going? Please excuse the odd dubstep music that is playing. I don't know why this is on this game's soundtrack. Let's go for it. I don't think Annette is gonna die.
You ready?
Yeah.
What's next?
Did I move? Yes. We moved into a new apartment about 3 weeks ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Menace. Yeah, we're a little bit in spoiler land right now. My bad. You need to visit more often. It's okay. It's honestly hard to have time to chill on other streamers' streams when you're a streamer yourself. I totally get that. How was the stream, though? What were you guys up to? Alright, see ya, Menace. This is a little bit scary. Ooh. How much damage? See, Casper could totally... We were trying to clear Heaven on High in Final Fantasy XIV. Is that like a raid? Oh dang, that's some pretty good progress at least. That sounds lengthy though. I don't play 14 at all, but it sounds like... I see. Do you get to do it with like guildmates or something like that? That usually makes things kind of cool. Yeah, it's a guild run. Got it, got it, got it. That's cool. Did I already go with Marianne? I sure did. So let's just do this then. Okay, he's going for a net. Oh god. Oof. Again, Dagan, I know you're not super into Fire Emblem games usually, but you should really consider checking this one out. This game is a Fire Emblem game and a half. You are, though. I have never ever seen you play Fire Emblem. Maybe I made up a rumor about you then, and told it to myself. Oh, you don't play tactical games on stream, I see. Yeah, I could see, like, maybe just, like, turn-based combat.
Another happy customer.
Ooh, Brackish, thanks for the follow. Also, I haven't seen you in a while either, Dammy. How have you been? Okay, good job, Marianne. Are any of these guys able to hit me if I'm... Okay, no. It's okay. It's okay. Not good. So wait, if you're a Fire Emblem fan, then surely you must be checking out this game, Dagan. This game kind of makes my pants tight. Well, not really, but yeah.
It is done. Onward.
Ta! very unlike me to say something like that. But yes, no, this game is really, really, really awesome. I cannot praise it enough. Kind of like how Dragon Quest XI was my game of the year last year, I'm pretty certain this is my game of the year this year. Oof. Annette, you took major damage, my friend.
Not quite ready to die.
Oh. But she can attack from all the way out here because this is totally busted.
I have to do this.
Yeah, I can feel that though, like, there's a lot of good games coming out, and then on top of it, you're playing like an MMO. I'm not playing any MMOs, but I am playing... Oh shit, we don't have a door key. I am playing Epic 7, which kind of is my, like, stand-in for a MMO, I feel like. It's been a while because I usually don't come here. Yes, this is true. Ooh. Do it, Claude. Ah, why did you crit on the last one? Never wants to save weapon uses, but that's okay. Okay, so we took some damage, but... How do I want to do this? How much damage does Hilda's Gambit do? Only 6. But if I could stun it with the use of a Gambit, then that would open up some opportunity.
I've got an idea.
Nice. Okay, there's the stun. So let's follow up with a heal on Casper, our waifu.
Thanks for helping.
And then he should be able to knock out the rest of this health bar.
I've learned a thing or two from battle. Together, Sylvain and Hanneman can probably take out this mage. So that means it's up to Felix to kill this Dark Knight.
You haven't earned my pity.
Yeah, Hanneman. Probably should do as much damage as he possibly can, just because I don't know how much Sylvain is going to do. Heck yeah, sounds good, Dagan. Well, I really appreciate the raid. You have a nice, relaxing cooldown. 10-hour stream is nothing to shake a stick at. I've definitely been there.
You knew the odds.
I sense an improvement.
Perfect. Okay. Hanneman doesn't have any healing. I'm just realizing this. I thought he did, but apparently not. Do any of these people have door keys? Because we really need one. Maybe we'll just forego the use of a door key.
Too slow.
Nice, she stunned it for us. Let's move Pengy up. Marianne should be in physic range, so... Actually, Lysithea plus Casper should be able to delete its final HP bar. Nice. Fly her back. Now Casper. Whoa! Casper doesn't even need Lysithea to kill this. What a stud. Also, when did he get 71 HP?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Okay, so this group actually doesn't have a door key. So they're gonna have to come all the way down here. Might as well go for some chip damage while we travel.
Strategy in motion.
Meanwhile, Annette is still able to attack.
Be careful.
Oh, Sylvain actually has a door key. Oh, what am I thinking? He has healing focus. That is so awesome. Oh, what is that? That's a siege weapon?
I'm not afraid. I figured it would end like this.
What the? apparently, one of these little cylinder things is a siege weapon.
What's the point?
Which I didn't know. But then this giant metal asshole decided to crit him and kill him. Which I do not appreciate.
I'll do my best.
Have you checked out this game at all, Breckish? Oh, dang. Wait, was that a reinforcement one that just showed up? Oh, that's whack. It looks interesting, yeah. Are you, do you play a lot of tactical RPGs, or not so
I'm not
much?
quite ready to die.
She can still attack.
I'm nobody's fool.
Sweet. Yes, we are quite far into the game.
I'll cut through. At the ready.
I wish you could just break
Be
doors
smart
in this
or I'm
game,
finished.
like in other FE games.
My turn. I owe you.
What's my strategy?
Let's store away that bow and take a door key. Yeah, some of the hallmarks of Fire Emblem are like, there's lots of different classes that you can make your characters.
Ready when you
When
are.
characters die in battle, they die forever, so you have to be really careful about the decisions you make. And there's usually a like support type system that's in place, which allows you to
Let's
get
make
to know
this
your
quick.
characters better.
Shall we?
Oh, nice.
Really, what I should have done is I should have used the door key on this door. Also curious, if I was to meteor... Oh, you can't meteor from there. If I was to meteor... What's the requirement here? Defeat the enemy commander. Holy crap, I could snipe him with meteors and that would be bad.
Sorry about that.
I wonder, do these things... You can't even target them. They literally are just always going to shoot magic at me. Which I don't appreciate. If he can take both. Casper could definitely die. Hey, yeah, that Swordmaster will probably double and kill. I'm sorry, Casper.
Don't blame yourself.
Turn back the time. Well, that's freaking annoying. I can't really tank these guys with anything.
Put me in there.
So I guess we'll just get everybody nice and close and then launch an attack from there.
I'll do my best.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, we got a mark.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Alright, sounds good, Breckish. Catch you later. Appreciate the lurk.
If you're sure.
My orders? Did the trick.
What's the plan?
Okay. Time to look at baiting.
I'll cut through.
Really? There's gonna be 2 people that can target me. Oh, the Cavalier as well. Well, they shouldn't both be able to attack unless if I kill the first one. Which might happen.
My turn?
At the ready.
Alright, so silver gauntlets.
Have your head. Big win.
I'm stronger.
must lead them well. Thank you.
He's not gonna die, is he? Please don't. Oh god, he's gonna come close to it. Oh my goodness, more monsters showing up as reinforcements. That is terrifying. She missed.
Perseverance is...
Dark magic range +1. Heck yeah.
May not survive.
Yeah, this map is kind of weird.
Oh, fighting wears me out. I still have a long way.
Yeah, and the music's kind of Tron-y too. Oh, she found a mace. Nice. Alright, I'd actually be okay if that Dark Knight attacks us. Yeah, we have Blizzard equipped. Take some chip damage on this sword fighter in here. Ooh, just one moment, guys. I'm gonna futz with this. Some stuff in the kitchen real quick. You can hear the water running? I know, my mic picks up some random stuff sometimes, Tammy. Alright, see you later, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm just gonna start prepping a couple things for dinner for when Kevin gets back. Oh, I could have attacked. Her attack range is insane.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, our kitchen is also super close to where I stream now, so that's probably why you're getting water. God, as usual, the longbow is like an irreplaceable weapon in the Fire Emblem game. Love me some longbow. Alright, so we have the killing edge. We do have the killing edge equipped, but he's gonna attack us at a range, which is gonna be annoying. Okay, an assassin reinforcement.
It seems someone is trying to remove something. We better capture them first.
Wait, what? It's getting chilly in my apartment. I might put on my little jacket again. We had to do that last night too. Oh yeah, so wait, what was this about? Oh, what a bad miss.
Let's get things rolling.
Nice, took it out. I wonder, Meteor doesn't one-shot. It's kind of close to it, though.
That truly helped.
Then there's this guy to deal with.
die yet.
Nicely done, Lysithia. Okay, her accuracy definitely is not amazing right now.
I'm not going down! Who's next? Get in line!
I'm glad I can count on you.
We can't reach Lysithia, right? Yeah, then we don't really have anything to worry about. I'm gonna send Marianne back here. Patch up Pangy since he's super low on HP. Smash him with the Silver Axe. And then retreat.
Don't get used to this.
Perfect. Alright, we should be okay this turn, unless if something crazy happens. Okay, that 10% crit is pretty spooky. Titanomachy. Okay, that hurt. Okay, he attacked Casper, and he dodged. Oh. Wait, what?
Don't blame yourself.
Okay, that really sucks. Okay, so new idea. We're not gonna mess with this door yet. Because 2 of these things plus a Cavalier plus this thing is like just a little bit too much.
Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Really, I should have gone further back so that I could redo Claude's turn, but oh well.
I may not survive.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
I see. So the Cavalier is the one that gets baited from this square.
Put me in there.
So if that's the case...
Ready when you are.
Well done.
Oh my god. Kevin, who's here? I mean, Bullseye, who's here?
I'm your girl.
Kevin! And man, I don't know what you think you heard, but forget it. Greetings, Kevin. Are you okay? Let us go and look at the kitchen. The boom. So I got the the log oil. It should have started boiling maybe. So how was work? Why?
People are waiting on me.
You ate a lot of candy?
My turn.
My orders?
What's the plan?
Oh, and you said sure.
Is this my last stand?
Well, that was nice of her.
Allow us. Let's
win this already.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, Kevin, you're never too old to be a thief. A bullseye is not a thief, so. So there goes that idea.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. Thank you. Well done.
Well, as you can see, I'm still not done with Fire Emblem. No. Definitely not the last map. I feel like I'm getting close, though. Like, maybe 2 more maps. If I had to guess.
Is that it?
Oh. An old lady that works there? Okay, I was gonna say, if it's just a random person. Okay, well, Susanna needs to back off with her wild ideas.
You left me no alternative.
Like, Susanna, get at it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, who the heck is in range to attack him? Oh, this thing.
I'll cut through.
Not looking, only listening. Yeah, fair, John. This even the aesthetic of this map could spoil you.
Thanks for helping.
All right. Pretty sure Claude has a chest key. He does. Claude is also currently on the run. Are you at work right now? You can't play? Yeah. I had the past 2 days off, and it is in fact how I used up my time. If I could kill this... that would be so good if I could. Wait a minute. 36 times 2.
Don't bother haunting.
Hey, BB Beret. That was amazing. That skill he just used is so good. Lance of Ruin indeed. See if I can direct some of their attention this way. How did she attack? Oh, she can silence that guy. He can't reach anything though. Apparently he doesn't even move. And he's got dark spikes, which is extra scary. Yeah, I had the past 2 days to myself, and I played hell of Fire Emblem.
Obvious.
Yeah, good job, Sylvain.
Next try.
Wow, she dodged that twice? What a god. Claude just chipping away with the longbow. Oh, is that so, Kevin? Yeah, this guy has a marked range. You want to start streaming? Oh, you should. John. Oh, just kidding. Kevin says don't. Oh, John, you can't see right now, but I'm using the U character.
Battle does have its benefits.
And I don't mean Lindhard. I mean the other John character that's really Johnny. Is it you IRL? Kinda.
Sorry.
Kevin, do you know what character I'm talking about? Oh. Okay, this is a little spooky. What are we gonna do over here? We just got a bunch of idiots. Well, we need to make sure that these guys die, first of all. Most important. Adjutant follow-up? Oh, thanks, Eloise.
Still.
That last day of Evo? What about it? Was it so powerful you can't express it in words?
You want to do a go-go chicken today?
Wait, what? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Radiant Dawn? Wait, what? Oh, with the two parties meeting? Oh, he had vantage. Fuck off.
You took me lightly.
Oh, he's so close to making that kill. Whoa.
No time to slow down.
Yeah, it was good to see Matt Coma again. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Another happy customer.
On this person, but apparently not. Whoa, Zyler Brook, thank you for the follow. He fell asleep early every night. Yeah, the pains of being old, I guess. Oh, cool. So wait, I could actually kill this person this turn. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, well, I think on the other end of the spectrum, we stayed up too late. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this works, this works. Get him, Marianne.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Nah, it had nothing to do with you, John.
I think I've got the idea.
Well, except for Saturday night, because we decided to just chill until way too late, but other than that, we would have been up, I think. I wonder what Cassie ended up doing with all that alcohol. We like went through like maybe a 10th of what she brought. Now to work on killing this thing. Oh, there's actually 2 of them we need to kill. That is an extra bad annoyance. Annette could probably kill it by herself. Ugh. This thing having Aegis is very annoying.
Something.
Whoa! Sylvain, the damage, my god. My Sylvain may or may not be using a weapon that you just got in your game. Interesting.
Funny how that works.
Hadn't considered that, to be honest. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've actually been like in the middle of a raid that I can't auto. I know. So I've been like doing a move every like several minutes. But like you just reminded me to do it, so I'm gonna do a move now.
Strength never betrays.
Okay, well you built strength, so that's good. I actually struggle against that Queen Azu Manic whatever thing.
Yeah, I have a hard time fighting that thing.
Even on regular difficulty though.
I haven't done it on the Del Rey or whatever.
Much obliged.
You were ready.
Okay. None of these guys have a chest key. So...
I owe you one.
Won't work. I don't like these siege cylinder things. Okay, give the chest key to him. That really sucks. Given who's here right now, I don't know if I have enough firepower to take this thing down.
Another happy customer.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Kareem1089. Hope you're enjoying the Fire Emblem shenanigans. Leonie, can you please kill this thing? Oh, it guarded! Bitch, that is not good. That is really not good. Where's Marianne? Oh no, Marianne. She has 1 HP right now. Okay, now she has 31. Thank goodness. Okay, yep. Hilda to the rescue.
Thank you.
Let's send Casper close. that should make up for that problem. Okay, yeah. Luckily it was kind of free. When I wasn't on auto. Oh, Sylvain is still not able to kill this thing. Crap. Maybe he'll get a crit?
High tree.
Whoa! That killed Hanneman?
Someone.
Wowzers. Oh shit, yeah, I just leaked who the Skype character is. Whoops. Is that like super bad? Yeah.
Be careful.
It's super not good. That's for sure. Damn. So I really can't have Hanneman anywhere near this thing.
My turn.
Which means we're gonna have to meteor it. Black Eagle members have serious issues? You think so? Alright, we got a stun.
My orders?
Oh, Leonie with her sword is about to body this thing, actually. Okay.
What's the plan?
How about this? Can Sylvain KO this thing? Oh. Can he KO this thing at this amount of HP? Please. With swift strikes? Yes.
Whatever it takes.
Nice! And he got the crit this time. That is beautiful. Oh, hey, Azrael. Bernadetta's backstory is extremely mega yikes.
I'm your girl.
I'm your girl. Alright, please have a way to fully kill this thing. You can't. But Casper should actually be able to pick up the slack. Fuck. Why didn't I finish this yet? I've been taking my time. We go around and talk to every character every moment we can. Been really diligently grinding supports and watching support conversations.
Shall we?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What's my strategy?
Yep, this is a main story battle.
Ready when you are.
Much needed.
I wonder if warping
Let's make this
Marianne would be a better idea. Probably not. Let's warp Casper.
Put me in there.
Oh, Casper. Yeah, I'm sure it's completely different.
Big win.
Yeah, they all tell a pretty different story after a point, which is super sick. Alright, let's make sure... Yeah, Casper probably needs it the most since those lightning things are going to target him. Alright, please no one die. Oh god, what if the lightning things go for Leone? Okay, they went for Casper. And he dodged. Good job. Good boy, Casper. Yeah. It's nice. They actually didn't get lazy with the diverging paths in this game. Yep, exactly. I'm planning on kind of savoring our subsequent playthroughs, though. Like, I'm gonna play this house now, and then play some other stuff, and come back to this game when I feel like I'm missing Fire Emblem a lot. Oh, damn it. This Pavis keeps activating. Well, yeah, the thing about Edelgard's route, too, is that there's 2 different paths within her path. So there's actually technically 4 routes you can take, to my knowledge. Yeah. Because you can essentially choose to either plot twists with the plot twists or not to. Yeah. Plot twist, plot twist, plot twist, plot twist, plot twist. I'm happy that we're speaking in code, that way I don't inadvertently ruin anything for Kevin.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Leone, you'll be fine. It does him so much justice. I know it does. think my favorite look for Casper, though, was Warrior.
At the ready.
He's looking a little low on HP, actually. He needs a physic to stay alive.
You were ready?
How far are you in your, like, what chapter are you on, Azrael? Do you know? They are so rude to Casper. Good thing we healed him.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Finally. Sword of Zoltan. We are finally free to KO this annoying Great Knight. Wow, Annette does it in literally by herself.
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Please don't. Oh my god, Marianne leaves him with 1 HP. Amazing. Wait, we defeated the enemy commander. Why? Oh, there's a whole enemy in here. I didn't even realize that that was a thing.
Can't pull back yet. I owe you one.
You like Manuela?
Put me in there.
That's pretty fair. Yeah, Fire Emblem is a pretty namey game too.
Whew. That took too much effort.
Alright, oh, he has the door key. Perfect. Let's hand it over to somebody with Kanto. Okay, can these things stop? So if you don't fuck up a lot in these games, are they long? This game is super long, in previous Fire Emblem games, yeah, losing characters could make you reset maps often, but this game has a mechanic that lets you go back turns if you make a mistake. So even if you make a lot of mistakes, this game doesn't really, like, you don't really see a lot of extension in your playtime because of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, Azrael. It is a little disappointing that you can't customize the way Byleth looks. Oh, Frozen Lance. Wait a minute, what about Frozen Lance with the... Nope. Damn, that sucks. But, like, even with permadeath, it doesn't even really truly feel like permadeath in this game because of the way... the Divine Pulse works. Like, I lose a character and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, oh, my bad. Guess I'll just, you know, go back and reshuffle some RNG or something. Oh shoot, I meant to open the door with Claude, not attack.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Oh, really? I haven't lost a battle yet, so I'm not... I didn't know that. Oh my.
I'm grateful.
You know, actually, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Tux told me that. But he's also playing on normal. I'm not sure if they let you do it in hard. That being said, I do think that the difficulty definitely could use some adjustments. Just because they do allow you to do a lot of kind of busted things in this game.
Well done.
You saved me.
Oh, whoa, okay. Where did these guys show up from? Yeah, well, I think that they should definitely leave normal and maybe hard difficulty the same. I just want to see, I want to see what lunatic difficulty is going to look like. Like, I would like a mode that actually makes you take advantage of all the kind of busted mechanics that you're allowed to have. Because right now, I feel like if you just properly manage all the things that you're allowed to do, you just kind of steamroll the in-game content.
Thanks for helping.
Oh yeah, I'll be playing Lunatic probably the day it comes out. That was rude. What the heck? He has an AoE. What the heck was that?
Is that it?
Oh, Sylvain's not playing around. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I not see that? Am I just blind?
Die here.
Not looking good.
Yeah, seriously.
How about a curtsy?
And we've got this mage to deal with. Oh, he's not a mage, he's a mortal savant. Yeah, your lord is broken as fuck.
Sorry,
So is Claude, to be honest. I wonder if I should just focus the boss. Oh, he is free to Claude.
Ha! It is laughable that base animals such as you would bear fangs at the likes of us.
I may be a base animal, but I have strong allies. You think you can beat Teach and the Sword of the Creator?
The sword of the Creator. The blade given to Nemesis. Who do you really think is superior?
There's a big difference between the living and the dead. The fate of the future lies in the hands of the living.
Hey Kev, do you think food is done? Kevin! I feel like it's been a while that this stuff has been in there.
It's been like 30 minutes. I've been counting. So like...
More battles means more strength.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
Yes, it was.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Yeah, it's okay, Azrael. Oh, right, it's I forget. Oh, she's doing it.
It's coming down!
What? From the intro video.
Why, thank you so much.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
Get her to her room, quickly! That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea.
What?
All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea. Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions.
Because he's in on it.
The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see...
Claude's like, let's go and shake her and ask her questions.
The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Wow. Okay, I was starting to think if... I was like, damn, was that actually the final map? But no.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
I am happy to see you too.
Wow.
sorry to interrupt your rest, but there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the Progenitor God herself to battle.
Huh? What?
The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated.
Her boyfriend brought it in the car, so she went and brought it to the store.
I believe that those who slither in the dark
That's adorable.
are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the Progenitor God an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world.
So this makes a lot of sense, given what we saw in the very beginning of the game.
But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the Progenitor God, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy
So it's
Tomb.
pretty obvious who the Progenitor God is, then.
The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailteam Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
So the Corvus lookalike is...
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Murden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
Okay, this is definitely setting up the final battle.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the sword of the Creator. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sophis, he acquired the Crest of Flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sophis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sophis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all.
I really wish that that group had a different name than those who slither in the dark, because they've said that like 20 times in the past 3 hours.
And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious.
Oh my gosh. I love how everything's coming full circle, though.
But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Ceres, I reclaimed the heart of Sophis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sophis, my mother, once more. Yes, I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sophis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Do we actually play out this month? Wow, okay. Well, this pretty much has to be endgame. Like, there's no way this isn't endgame. Oh my god, but what if it isn't? That was a lot. Everything checks out, though. Like, I can't really think of any, like, plot holes or anything. It just made a lot of things that were question marks make sense. I guess we sort of know the answer already, but we didn't get a direct answer about Sedith and Flane yet.
Hey, Hilda, can I ask you something?
Hey, Caspar. Sure, go ahead.
Well, you know that thing you do where you flirt with guys and get them to do stuff for you? Why don't you ever do that with me?
Oh, you want me to take advantage of you, eh? I'm happy to oblige.
Ugh.
You're surprisingly sharp.
You know, I just... Wait, surprisingly? What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't think there was much point in taking advantage of you. You're not one to do favors. So I just never bothered. It seems like less trouble to do things myself.
You really think I'm so heartless that I wouldn't be willing to help you out? I'd be happy to help. Depending on what it is you need.
That's not my style, though. I don't ask people to do favors for me. I prefer for them to notice what I want and offer to do it themselves. You're not attentive enough to notice. But you do notice that I'm working my charms on others. How bizarre.
I guess that makes sense. Sorry I've been so oblivious to your needs. But why can't you just ask?
Well, when I ask someone for help, it's awkward for them to say no. So they go along with it, even if they don't want to. But when they offer to help, everyone feels better about themselves.
Sure, but if your plan is to guilt someone into offering their help, isn't that the same, or worse?
Oh, my dear Caspar. Guilt isn't why they offer. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to feel like I'm constraining you. I like your carefree lifestyle.
I'm not sure I follow, but I like the way you live too.
Do you, though?
Not being tied down by anything or anyone sounds like a pretty easy life. I get that. If there's anything you really need help with, though, don't be afraid to ask me. Sometimes you can't afford to wait around for someone else to notice.
That's sweet, Caspar. Thanks. Well, since you're offering, why don't you come to my room? I thought of something you can do for me.
Oh!
Your room? Are you redecorating? Or moving out?
You're really oblivious, huh? I don't know what to do with you, Caspar.
I don't follow.
I, could use some help carrying luggage.
Is that it? That's no problem at all.
Oh. God, Hilda gets exactly what she wants. Always. And yes, Casper is adorable.
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leonie?
No. Sorry. I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking? If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
You do have a relic.
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her. I'd be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches. It's Leonie after all. She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
Professor Hanneman, do you have a moment?
Linhardt, of course.
Last time we talked, you mentioned the importance of having goals. I gave it some thought, and in the end, I couldn't find one.
Well, no need to panic. Sometimes a goal can reveal itself to you without warning.
What's your goal, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, mine? I want to create a world where everyone can access the power of crests. Where no one has to suffer from having or not having that power.
Huh. It's a pretty big dream. But then wouldn't you end up studying everyone? In that world, you'd be killing yourself trying to do research on every person alive.
Ah, you may be right. But at least then, we wouldn't be the only ones taking such pains. The more people who have crests, the more people who will do research. And with more students, the research will progress far faster than it is today. That also means there would be less of the back and forth you don't have the energy for, which should make you happy.
Maybe so.
Does that still do nothing to pique your interest?
To be brutally honest, it would be way less exhausting, but less satisfying as well. That's like fishing at a market.
So you at least understand that much. That is why I do research. If someone's going to see results someday, then I want it to be me. That's a thought that keeps me moving forward, even when it is difficult to do so.
That sounds like enthusiasm. That's not something I have. But if we work together, I wonder if it would spark that enthusiasm.
Are you saying you would agree to study crests with your old professor?
In the end, I think it would probably be more interesting than fishing alone.
Kevin! Thanks, Kevin.
I don't even have anyone to show any big fish I catch.
As it were, I feel very much like someone who's made a catch.
Loki, Hanneman, and Linhardt are dating.
The future shall hold even greater things than that. That's a promise.
Hey, Caspar. You look more troubled than usual.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about the last time we talked. I really admire your strength, and I want to be like you on the battlefield. But I don't agree with your idea of justice. If that's the case, is it bad for me to look up to you? I'm not sure how to feel anymore.
I can't answer that. You'll need to find the answer on your own. I can offer one piece of advice, however.
Sure, anything will help.
When I told you I would cut down children with no hesitation, you looked disgusted. I take it that's the part you're struggling to accept?
Pretty much. I don't think I'd be able to do it, even if that meant disobeying orders.
Well, what if the children had their own weapons? What if they were trying to kill you?
Well, maybe if it was in self-defense. But even that...
What if the children were killing each other? Let's say their families had been slaughtered and they sought revenge. How would you stop the killing? Who would you strike down?
I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on for myself, but even then,
When you witness these horrors in person, it's no easier to decide. In fact, the decision is harder. Choosing to end or spare a life, whether to save someone or abandon them. These choices are always difficult.
Having to choose between life and death.
You have a strong sense of justice. You have clearly defined ideals. But that's not an asset on the battlefield. Ideals slow you down. They cause inner conflict. Making decisions in the spur of the moment, you can't hope to be perfectly fair and just. That's why I choose to fight for Lady Rhea's justice. The justice of the Church of Seiros.
But what about when Lady Rhea's ideals don't really line up with yours? Then what?
Not possible. Lady Rhea's ideals are my ideals. There's no conflict between them, because that's what I've decided. Do you see?
I don't get it. You can't possibly agree on everything.
I have faltered in the past.
That's what I'm talking about. How can you blindly trust some other person's sense of justice?
Not a person. The goddess. I cared about someone, and they were branded a criminal. That's when I started down this path. I didn't know whether to turn a blind eye or...
I wonder who she's talking about.
What did you do?
I couldn't decide, so I looked to the goddess for guidance. Since then, I have devoted myself completely to the goddess. I surrender myself wholly to her will. So think carefully, Caspar. To what will you devote your sword and your heart?
And that should explain it. Did you understand all of that, young Annette?
I did. Thank you very much. Oh, but I was also wondering about this part here. It seems a bit off.
Questioning something like this is proof that your understanding has grown. Most impressive. Sit there, and I'll put this on the blackboard so you may copy it into your notes for later study.
Wonderful. I can't wait.
I believe that should explain everything, yes? Any further questions?
None. Thank you so much. I feel so great. I'm really sorry for taking up so much of your time, though.
Not at all. Not at all. Your intellectual curiosity is marvelous to see. And you have a top-notch character. Keep on as you are, and I sense a bright future for you.
Really? That's so nice of you to say. I'll do my best. I'm honored to be your student.
If only your friends would learn from your example. Yes, a classroom full of attentive, studious pupils would be quite refreshing after all these years. Have a good evening, Miss Annette, and do not hesitate to ask any other questions.
I won't, thank you. Goodbye for now.
Wait, you'll trip if you leave like that.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh, Peggy and Hanneman have a support, but it can only be viewed during Explore. Interesting.
Maybe.
More flowers, nice.
Hey, welcome.
Oh god, my money is
Come
so
again.
low right now.
reminds me.
I thought I'd be able to move a lot of merchandise with a big sale to commemorate the beginning of the new age of peace. But until you've taken care of Nemesis, I'm just going to have to maintain my usual prices.
Alright.
Professor!
Welcome.
Uh-oh. Are there no booleans I have to sell?
Please come again.
I only have one boolean. Oh crap.
This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes. I think. Return soon, please.
Okay.
Professor? Professor! I just have to say thanks. For everything. I'm on high alert today, so don't you worry about a thing. This mysterious military force approaching Garreg Mach. Is it true that Nemesis is with them? It was Nemesis who led the 10 elites against St. Saros. It's the stuff of legend. But this time, he won't have the 10 elites on his side, right? He won't, right?
Yeah. Sounds dangerous, honestly.
Please. I thought there was no reason to fight anymore. That was a bit naive, I suppose. I guess it'll be a while longer before I can see my family again. But it's worth it for the sake of Fodlan's future.
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance territories into complete disarray. Against such overwhelming strength, my father and his forces had no choice but to retreat. It was certainly prudent for him to avoid a fruitless death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all that I can for the future of Fodlan and the glory of House Gloucester.
Oh good, he still has full motivation. Oh goody.
Professor!
A turning point in history can also be a chance for profit. At least that's what I thought. But it's not working out that way. And now we have Nemesis to contend with. I can't catch a break. For our sake, please be victorious. If you lose, everything we've worked so hard for will have been for nothing.
Whoa, Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, Goddess, please save Lady Rhea.
Just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war.
You had to fight where? Against whom? Everyone's all abuzz again. Will another conflict already be looming? Will this war ever end?
That's right.
Oh, right. I always forget it's always better to do the group activities first because
Professor!
then I don't need to manually raise motivation levels for sub-characters. Whoops. What's that? Thank you. Okay. Oh, pretty much everybody has maximum motivation, which is good.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
I don't like being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Gross, you're eating pickled rabbit skewers.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Hey, Professor. Have you heard from Claude? He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle. Enough food to clean out the stores. So I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got. I'm coming for you, Nemesis. I'm coming for you, Feast.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
The King of Liberation? The Fell King? His name is Nemesis, right? And he was hidden away for over 1,000 years. Wow, that's a really long time all to himself. But that doesn't make him worth admiring, no matter how much I envy him. Maybe? Is that a trick question?
She has such issues, my goodness.
I can feel a weight in the air. It is different from before. I do not know this Nemesis person, except what I have been reading. But I am not of Foglin. My knowledge of this person is very little. Even so, I feel that I can understand it. I know that our enemy has great strength. I am feeling great fear for this battle. I have belief in you, Professor. Together, we will not be losing.
Oh, really? Shamir?
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire.
She sells bookmarks?
That's all I can focus on
She
lately.
sells a gift which can give you bookmarks. I'm like, I need the bookmark. Come on. It gives you a million other things.
To be honest, I blame you.
Gold, transmit stone, galaxy bookmark.
I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss.
Aw, Shamir.
Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up. Though I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime. I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here, I've grown quite fond of Foglin.
Well, we'll remember that, Shamir.
How's this?
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I can't bear the thought of it. I'm not sure why the Fell King Nemesis picked right now to come back to life. But it makes me angry, that's for sure. Let's kick him.
Ghosts rising up from the ancient ruins. No matter how hard we push back, they don't stop coming. They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Professor? Everyone in Foglin's united, but the what's-her-faces in the dark or whatever won't let up. Let's get rid of them right away. We gotta get some training in so we can crush them. There's not a lot of time, but I'm afraid we won't win if we don't train.
Hey,
Oh, Ultimate Sword Tournament again? Wasn't that what it was last month?
was meant to be.
Okay, this is definitely the same as last month. Luckily, we know Felix has got this.
Pointless. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be, just in case if, you know, nobody caught that.
Professor, I thought the fighting was over, but it seems I will have the honor of fighting beside you a while yet. I may just be a humble soldier, but I will give everything I have for the defense of Fodlan.
Wow.
Could be. Shambhala is destroyed. But are they vanquished entirely, I wonder? Just as Kranya took Monica's form, perhaps there are some others living above ground. Once this battle is over, I still have much to see to, but right now, I should focus on the task at hand, on Nemesis. As long as Nemesis stands, both my future and the future of Fodlan hang in the balance. Is this for me? Thank you. Is this for me? Once this battle...
This experience is critical.
Okay.
Hey, what a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Seros, and the one who attacked us was Nemesis, the King of Liberation. On top of that, you've got the heart of a goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted right now. But now isn't the time for standing around in disbelief. Nemesis has made it this far for a reason. If we aren't victorious, that's it for Fodlan's new dawn. The world will be forever shrouded in darkness. This is the final battle. Finally. My friend, please give it your all out there.
Okay, good to know. We can still beat this game tonight. Thank you for the reassurance, Claude.
Well...
Professor! Just when we think we're in the clear, the legendary Fell King resurrects. Who'd have thought it? Can you handle this getting any weirder? I don't know if I can.
Yeah, this is the last month, right, Quizzleman?
I don't know how much of this Nemesis guy is a legend, and how much is true, but I know this. I mean, I'll still fight like I want to die, because that's worked so far, and why change at this late date, right? Nothing but unsettling news lately. One crisis after another. My fellow soldiers all seem strangely calm about it.
Perhaps it's just because we all believe in you so much. With you around, we know everything will work out.
We thought we'd taken down the mastermind of this war, and then the Fell King Nemesis shows up. Well, no matter what evil creatures we have to face, this old soul will keep defending Garreg Mach. Not only Garreg Mach, though. Also Lady Rhea. Also, you. I think Gerald would be saying the same kind of thing if he were here right now.
Maybe.
Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. Unbelievable. It sounds crazy, but there's no laughing it off. We must make our move before they reach the monastery.
Well, Judith, you pretty much scream DLC character at this point.
Please. The Fell King.
Really, there's no reason why she wasn't the party member.
I imagine he'll be a worthy opponent. How many foes have tasted my blade? He will be an excellent finale. We will be victorious, Professor. Splendid. Let's do it.
Okay. Professor! I can hardly believe we're going to go up against Nemesis. Unfortunately, my doubt won't change the situation. There's nothing for us but to
Thirsty
prepare
eyes.
for
I think he
battle.
just looks tired.
We must protect Lady Rhea. My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Well, maybe he should have been a little less noble. When you're dead, you're dead. Dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambitions feel pretty small. So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight. If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future, isn't it? I just hope he's watching. Wow! Thanks. Thanks.
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so. I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy? I intend to carry out multiple excavations around the city. There is so much to learn. Yet, first we face battle with a king who has defied time. Yes, the excavations can wait, I think. I am yet.
That chicken was quite tasty. And the rice was good. What was that? I think I'm gonna get my haircut tomorrow. Pretty sure I am. Oh my god, no you are not. So I think I am gonna beat this path tonight. But it looks like there's one more big battle.
Let's see. I got the gist of it from Claude. Those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them. They were trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hopes of taking back the surface.
My face is like glowing yellow because of this light. Yeah.
That's why they called themselves saviors. To their mind, they were.
Good one, Armin. Just like a golden deer.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm excited for this to wrap up. I feel like I'm ready. I'm ready to beat the path that we've been on. We put in over 100 hours in this, so it definitely feels like it's about time to finish it. I want to say Radiant Dawn we spent about this much time, and Radiant Dawn is a long game.
It's
seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's forces. As long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their cruel experiments. Yes, we have to. It's the only way to ensure nobody else will go through what I went through. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the only recompense for Edelgard's death.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. Yes, exactly my point. Let's be careful to ensure we don't lose our own lives, Professor.
Well, naturally, Corvus is the only thing standing between me and beating this game.
I hear some super strong and evil fellas are after Lady Rhea. She just barely made it back to Garreg Mach. And then this has to go and happen? I'll protect Lady Rhea as best I can. And you're gonna do the same thing, aren't you, Professor? Yeah, I know you will. Cut him down, Professor. Get every last one of those guys.
The King of Liberation wakes after a 1,000-year slumber. Feels like I'm living a nightmare. You too. I hope you're not following my lead on this one, Professor. Maybe this nemesis who's attacking us isn't even the real thing. Either way, the damage and death he's causing are real enough. I will fight to protect those who need it.
Right. Life can be tough, you know? But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Look, you got Hanneman too, Manuela.
Fodlan is essentially no more. We have nothing standing between us and Nemesis. If we're defeated, the whole land will be in great danger. We have no choice but to stake our lives on stopping the enemy.
I don't think they're a good couple, though, Diamond Form. Mostly because I think Hanneman and Lindhart deserve each other. Right. I'm glad she agrees with me.
Please keep quiet. Rhea is sleeping right now. She does not appear to be very well. I beg of you, please do everything you can to prevent an assault from Nemesis.
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailtean Plains. In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the fell king Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield and the crest that you bear. Now, Rhea, Seros, lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this. Please, save this world.
Okay, I'll try. Sorry, we only used you in one battle, Seth. One.
Professor,
trouble to finish the war, and now we have to fight again? What does this Nemesis fellow have against Garreg Mach anyway? A vendetta against Garreg Mach? That doesn't make much sense at all. At any rate, I'll do what I can to defend the monastery and Lady Rhea.
Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this? I suppose you're right. Come what may, we should all combine our talents and defend the peace of Fodlan.
Oh boy.
Professor.
Oh, Hanneman.
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? It seems that I have gotten carried away again. My apologies. I know you were quite busy. I become so energized around you. When we get deep into the research, why, I feel 20 years younger.
Deep into the research, huh?
Perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, light-hearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy? Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over...
Come here. Yeah, I see you. You're looking like you're up to no good.
Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that. That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire, at first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Aw, same, Hanneman. That was their A rank.
Just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one? I think you're right. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor.
Is there a problem,
we have
Kevin?
To win.
What is it? Somebody's hacking you? And are they succeeding or no?
5 minutes ago, I got an email saying, "Dear customer, we have locked your account for security reasons. It looks like the account is outdated and requires update.
Yeah, that doesn't sound legit.
We recommend you to update your account before 24 hours or your account will be permanently locked. You can update your account at here."
Nah, Kev. You know what? Write a reply email. And link them Pika's Twitter account. Joke's on you, bitch.
Once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. Once she's in her rightful place, we'll need a sovereign to lead all of Fodlan.
Yeah.
I think you or Claude would be ideal.
That's Claude, Kevin. That's D. Claude. Like a cat. Get it? In the past, I would nearly pass out if I got splattered by an enemy's blood. Nowadays, I remain entirely conscious even if my face is drenched in blood. It's disgusting.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Really?
So now the question is, how are we going to spend the remainder of the month?
See you again soon.
Thank you.
Well, Professor. Come what may. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. I'm getting it.
Oh my god, it requires spear rank to become a Dark Knight. I've been done dirty.
That was...
How bad? I appreciate. I would. Yes. Yes. It was. Easier than. Don't.
Dang.
Thanks for your help.
you'll get it next time, too. Thanks.
This could be you. Quite interesting. It was not. Of course. Quite.
Okay. I feel like there's a couple goals that we should be keeping an eye on. Maybe sword and riding? Marianne. I don't really think she needs anything else.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I've been thinking it would be nice to throw a big feast for everyone, but we're lacking in surplus supplies. Do you have any recommendation for cheap yet tasty food?
Huh. I see. Professor?
Didn't we already do tea time with Manuela? I'm just giving her flowers.
You.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Yes, together.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Nice.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Perhaps I'll expand.
I'm finding my focus.
Ah, hello, Ingrid. A good day to you.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Claude, always a pleasure.
You put in a fine performance in training today. I must redouble my own efforts.
Oh my god, they're doing the thing that they promised to each other that they would do.
That's kind of you to say.
By the by, do you have a moment to spare? I have been meaning to ask for your input on some new strategies.
Oh, goodness. Only if you think someone as lowly as myself might be of service.
But of course, I value your skills more highly than most any other.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, time out. Listen, Ingrid, do you really have to say, oh goodness, every couple of seconds?
What do you expect? Speaking to me as you were, I only responded in kind.
What? Do I sound that strange? I thought I was acting earnest and industrious.
I mean, yes, you do. You sound nothing short of ridiculous.
Sheesh. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You're the one who's been walking around like Queen uptight.
Excuse me?
I'll admit it was a bit forced, but it certainly doesn't warrant such a title.
Look, this was fresh and fun for a while, but maybe it's time we called it quits. Acting like this isn't us. We're just going to make everyone think we've gone mad.
I agree. I must say, I have an easier time getting on with you when you're you, and all your you-ness. Come to think of it, you've always been more reliable than most anyone I know, when it really mattered.
Well, thanks for saying that. I think I liked you better when you were a bit pricklier too. I've gone so long without hearing one of your lectures, I'm almost starting to miss them.
I'm sure I can remedy that for you.
I didn't mean you need to go all out or anything. A little restraint would still be nice.
My lectures, as you call them, only persist as long as is necessary.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with a stomachache. We'll talk later, okay? Okay, see ya.
You honestly expect me to believe that? Come back here, Claude.
How far away is he from it? Oh, it at least lit up. Oh my god, a 30% chance. But what if he passed? Hold on, let's just take a shot in the dark. Yeah, YOLO. There are certain things I want from this game, and one of them is Hanneman on a horse. Alright, Dammy, take care. Hey! See that?
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
There was a 30% chance, Hanneman. My god. Alright. Alright. Ooh, do you think we can get 2 for 2? Hold on, let's save. And actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then we're gonna take another shot and see if Annette can become a Gremory. Hey, Wef! You missed a long one today. I'll be right back. Okay, we just made our Hanneman a Dark Knight, and I've been waiting to do that for a super duper long time. Now we're gonna try something else. Yes, she actually looks super good as a Gremory. I agree with that.
Next time for sure.
Wait, but what if she takes it again? I can't? I totally would have used 2 Master Seals to guarantee Gremory Annette, but apparently the game has other ideas. It's okay. If we're being honest, I'm even happier about the Hanneman thing, because that was a 31% chance. Wow. Falcon Knight Leone is almost a thing. That would be sick. Oh. Oh, but he didn't master Sword Master. Felix. This is so extra. Let's see if he passes.
Easy.
I'm not going to change to that class yet, though, since he hasn't perfected Sword Master. Oh my. Sorry, Sylvain, that just didn't look right. This actually looks really good on him, though. What the heck? Okay. What did we need? We needed more faith for Annette, so maybe we'll do a seminar. In faith that Annette will attend. She attends that one. Let's try it.
I still need to improve.
lot from this. That was... that was...
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise. Wow. I thought...
That was so helpful. Thanks.
I wonder if for the final class, or the final map, maybe I'll change her back to a dancer. Maybe. Although, having her as a Wyvern Rider is pretty damn good. I don't really know if we're going to use any of these people.
I'll keep...
I've come to... That was adequate. I've come... I must always improve.
Okay.
Professor?
Seeing as I... Kyle. Thank you.
PogChamp.
Kyle, did I see you streaming today? Don't lie to me. What were you playing?
Let's put it to the test.
Let's put this to the test.
How best to use this skill?
Something called Icy? What the heck is that? And Dragon Ball. Ew, gross. Alright, I need to think about what class I want everybody to be for the final battle. I think we're gonna make Pengy the Enlightened one.
I've set my sights higher.
Lysithea, you're going back to that. I think I might just leave Hilda as a Wyvern. Leonie, you go back to
I see
Paladin.
some potential here.
I can master this power. I'll prove it.
You just did chapter 20 and you're in pieces. Oh, of Golden Deer? Oh, you want to play BB? I'm always down to play BB. Which chapter was that, Menace? Are you in pieces because of plot or because other reasons? Yep, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Alright, I think we know who our final lineup is going to be, and we're pretty much ready to do the last chapter. At least I think it's the last chapter. She did. I still felt bad for her, though. That's the weird thing, Diamond Form. It's harder to hate her after playing her story. Well, I just feel like...
Try to put this to use.
I think I'm improving.
I feel like she got taken advantage of.
But a number.
Slash, maybe she was trying to use the... ones who slither in darkness. I don't know why they don't have a name other than that. But, I feel like she probably was trying to reap some kind of benefit out of teaming up with them. Because, like, it's clear that she wasn't, like, intent on doing things just to fuck everything up. I'm looking forward to going into it more when I play her roots.
It's nice to be invited over.
Thanks.
I wonder why some of these tea party sessions are outside and other ones are in this weird, like, dungeon.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Dimitri?
Yeah. Hmm?
I'm proud to be the greatest apprentice to the best mercenary in Fodlan. That keeps me going.
Well, aced it.
Thanks. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Well, Menace, after playing 2 roots, how different do you feel like they are? Is the stuff happening in Golden Deer, like,
We did well
did that
enough.
happen in the Black Eagles route that you did, or is it just, like, totally separate? Also, Menace, you're gonna be really happy when you see what happened to my, Hanneman.
This should be suitable.
Let's see it in action.
Anyways. This seems to be the battle, or like a moment before the final battle. I feel like we're gonna explore. Is he better or worse than Lorenz? I don't really know. I feel like he's probably worse, but not unusable, because every unit just seems to function.
Could be once this battle. Thank you very. Thank you very much.
Damn, she didn't like that.
Thank you very. 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 Thank you very much. Thank you very. Once this battle. Thank you very. Thank you very. Thank you. Thank you very. Once this battle.
Oh my god. I think we failed to get her. You have to wait until after the war ends. Oh. Is that so?
Hi there,
Professor?
Professor.
Professor?
Professor.
What?
I see. So it doesn't like happen, it can't happen at any time. It's like you have to have the rank at a certain moment in time.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
Hey! Maxed out our professor points. I'm so happy for me.
Simple days like today are probably the ones you'll think back on fondly, you know?
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Yeah, let's make some sweet fish gratin, because that sounds delicious.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Professor!
Whoa.
Please. The fell...
Professor!
The pronunciation of what?
He emerged.
Oh, I see.
If I can get you through this in one, I just hope.
That... Let's go over here.
I tried. I'm not sure, but it makes.
Ghosts, no matter they're persistent.
Nah, I'd rather take a lesson from Casper.
There's not a lot of...
Perseverance is the key.
There must be more. Still a long way to go.
Alright, I'm getting anxious. Oh, alright, see you later, Menace. We're gonna be starting story soon, so that's a good time for you to peace out to avoid spoilers.
Can't argue with results, can?
This'll be helpful.
I'm glad I'm getting one step before the next.
Perhaps I'll expand.
No way! How is there still another period where we can do stuff?
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Oh! Yeah, Pangy's playa. What do I do? I'm kind of between Leone and Ingrid. What, Diamond Form, you think Ingrid? You'd probably do Manuela. You just want her to be happy. Okay, here we go.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to Garreg Mach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
What's the plan, my friend?
The only choice, we will
I
defeat
thought you'd say that.
Nemesis.
And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
Damn, Hilda.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. And when we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
Alright, final map theme? Dang, it's a huge map. Corvus. Interesting, there's a ballista down here. And we get 12 units, so we're just going with the same lineup that we had last time. Having those healing adjutants is really helpful, so let's do that. I'm pretty sure we killed him in that map where we also fought against Hubert right before, yeah. At least I think. Good luck on this one. All right. So it actually looks like I can't restore everything. Hey Leonard and Cortex, what's up guys? You guys are tuning in right for the final map of Three Houses Golden Deer Side. I'm doing good. Oh, well, I appreciate the lurk. We are hopefully beating this game in the next hour, which I'm pretty damn stoked about. Where's that brave bow? Although he doesn't really need it since he has the inexhaustible, but whatever. hopefully everybody's been enjoying our playthrough of this game. I had a lot of fun with this game. I guess I could give a Brave Lance to him. Why not, right? Oh, yeah, is that when the Switch Lite is coming out? Dang, that's still a while away. Oh, it releases in October, I see. Alrighty, let's do it.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? There's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. You should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's try moving north first.
I'll cut through.
Shall we?
This music.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
Nice, Felix with magic. Hey, Side Guy.
I'll Allow me to demonstrate. I must.
You
lead them
tuned in
well.
for the finale. The finale of Three Houses Golden Deer.
There is still room for improvement.
How's it going tonight?
Nice form.
My turn?
Are there new classes? There are, yeah.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Guess you just liked your tweet and you're best friends now. It's like a much more structured Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, I could see that. SNSD.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
You have to tell me what that is, Saigai. Sorry, I'm not good with stuff.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
Oh, Girls' Generation. Luckily, I do know what that is, but
Let's make this quick.
Put me in there.
I'm your girl.
Oh, I should have reclassed Annette. What was I thinking? Oh well, it's okay. Ah, nice. My night's been good. We've pretty much just been playing Fire Emblem all day. It was kind of my goal to like beat the Golden Deer route tonight. And it looks like we are pretty darn close to making that happen.
Saros, I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Oh, wow, I probably should have silenced him.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
I see, that's why they all have the relics. Yeah, there are quite a few enemies to worry about in this map. See that pingy? Poison Strike kicking in.
used to this.
Yeah, I'll be re-updating Guild Wars stuff before I go to bed tonight, so make sure to make any changes to your guys' teams that you might need to make. Oh, I can one-shot that guy back there.
I will not die yet.
Yeah, let's not even deal with these guys. It's a little hard to see because of the foliage everywhere. Oh, nice. Aegis kicked in. That was amazing.
Nine more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
I don't know, that guy's name was Bladed. Alright, take him out, Quad.
Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
Damn, our boy had 4 arrows, only needed 1.
One to remember.
Who is attacking Lysithia? Oh. Are you kidding me? There's a ballista there?
Thanks for helping.
You saved me.
If only I...
Oh my god, we got crit by the ballista. Okay, well, you're gonna make me just go back for no reason, you freak. I hate that you can barely see ballistas in this game. That's probably my biggest complaint.
Can I help you?
Oh, we are getting rated by Steven Games CB. Hold the phone.
I'll do my best.
Oh, damn it. I messed up. Thank you for the raid, Steven. I wanted to drag Lysithea out of this range, but, looks like that's not possible. Oh, this stinks. Who'd you call a freak? That is what I was talking about. Yeah, she just died again. I wanted to drag her back, but there's a rock in the way, so I couldn't move her. Which means we actually have to go further back. Pain in the ass is what that is. Oh, and we... we attacked, Wow, okay.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, Lysithea. Can she still one-shot? She can. That is just beautiful.
I've got no time for mercy.
Steven, what were you guys playing over on your stream? Have you guys been checking out this amazing game?
Put me in there.
At the ready. People are waiting on me.
Okay, nice, nice. Test in the new place. Oh, did you move recently?
Shall we?
I also moved
My orders?
recently. Yeah, for sure. I hear that. You moved for the second time in 4 months. Oh my god, why,
That's my strategy.
Why?
This could turn the tides.
Wow, we almost got screwed over by Vantage right there. Did you guys see that?
Nine more. These.
I'll do my best.
I moved to a different apartment in the same complex that I was in before, so I feel like it barely counts.
It was meant to be.
Omaha to Seattle. Oh. I never been to Seattle, but I really want to go one day.
Apologies.
Let's do that.
My turn?
You were ready.
the trick.
Oh yeah? Yeah, sock with Casper. Okay, so I want to kill these things. We should be pretty okay to just kill off these guys that advanced.
Ignorance is deadly.
That's good that you moved into your own place, though. That's a solid first step. Yeah, Annette, come hither.
You took me lightly.
Oh, dang. What was the reason for moving across country, if you don't mind my asking? Brave bow it up.
A fitting outcome.
Very nice.
Thanks for helping.
Ancient soldier over here.
Thank
you. Turned 30, realized you didn't care for your job. Second failed engagement. Oh, what the heck? Well, hopefully you find something more aligned with your long-term goals.
Guess I've got that down.
In Seattle.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, that's true. PAX West is in Seattle, and that's coming up. Well, Steven, time for you to meet Psy Guy. He's coming to visit you, a matter of fact. I wish I could go to PAX West, though, for real. I was thinking about it this morning, though. I'm like, damn, TwitchCon is actually really soon.
I feel my strength building.
Hell yeah. Are you going to be vending more of your pins?
How about a curtsy? This'll be useful.
You and Armin are going to have a wine date? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. feel like they might need more firepower in the south. Just like a bunch of mages. And then Casper and Claude. Oh, I see. He's gonna show you what real wine is all about. That's hilarious, actually. Because we make fun of you for drinking Twist Cap.
Thank you.
Well done.
Oh, yeah. That thing is coming for us.
Well done.
I'll just equip the Tomahawk and wait.
That helps.
Indeed, indeed it's not. Get him, Casper! Okay. Just remember, if he tries to tell you that he's 42, he's lying.
That took...
I think so. That huge one that's like... It's like the biggest spider I've ever seen, one of them.
Hope you're ready.
If only progress didn't require
Looking good.
Yeah, Kevin's afraid of spiders. He hasn't Byakuya yet.
I owe you one.
Can he Thor on this guy to death? No. Okay, then we'll just do this. That's Gloucester. Interesting. Daphnal. Conneral. Kevin tried doing that to him and it didn't work.
You saved me.
Much obliged.
Alright, that mage is moving. Wow, he survived combat with Felix. Alright, Pangy, get him. Whoa! Wow, Pavis procced 3 times.
I'll keep pushing myself.
All right, next.
Oh. Critical hit. Sucks. What do we think so far of this final map theme, by the way, guys? I think I dig it. It's got me feeling kind of hyped.
Apologies.
Oh, I see. Those guys are gonna jump on Marianne if she goes there. I'd rather that didn't happen. Yeah, this game has a pretty fucking amazing soundtrack. Oh! Goneril definitely should have killed us right there.
I'm stronger than before.
Oh shit, Pangy's dead.
Predictable.
Just kidding, that ballista with a 91% hit chance missed. What even is happening right now? Class change OP, yeah. Also, he has the evasion ring, so clearly that must be what's going on.
Gerald.
Thank you.
Whoa, that's a lot of people that could potentially attack him. We might end up redoing this turn, but... we're gonna do that. So it's this mage who's gonna be able to attack me. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Cortex. We'll see you later.
Next round.
She missed. Fuck. Wait, can he arms from there? Nope. Get him, Hanneman.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Too slow. Not quite.
Ah, they're all throwing themselves at Ingrid and failing. Ooh, bolting. Get him, Leone.
Too slow.
Queen. So wait, that's... 2 ballistas. She actually can't... She can't kill no matter what. That is kind of a problem. That might not be such a great thing for him to do. I kind of don't want to fuck with bolting. Yes, Kevin. Yeah, it does. Nope, it has to be the same thing, just resized. Otherwise it won't get free. Not gonna lie, I'm a little unsure of what to do here. Like, who the heck is all attacking me? Ballista? That actually wouldn't be too bad. If I just weaken this guy. The ballistas are definitely not letting us move the way we want to.
Be smart or I'm finished. I'm not dying.
Luckily, our units are good. I'm just afraid that we're gonna, like, try to do too much at once. Okay, that's gonna direct the attention of one of the ballistas. Which I think I'm okay with.
Thanks.
It doesn't help, too, that, like, there's a bolting mage over here. And then, like, flying enemies on top of the siege weapons. I really want to get rid of these ballistas, but I think we might have to wait a little bit. So let's just do this. What? Ingrid, take out Daphne? And then fly back here. And pretty much everybody else is just gonna kind of wait.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you.
Someone's attacking Lysithia? Oh, death strikes from a lot of spaces away. Okay, that hurt.
Too slow.
Oh, Lysithia! I thought that was a ballista attacking her, not the wyvern.
If only I'd lived.
Crap. Alright, well, that sucks. Why? Why do these guys not have marked ranges? I definitely fucked that up.
Put me in there.
What's the plan?
My turn.
Yikes, that was actually like a huge death zone.
Let's make this quick. I'm your girl. That helps.
Hopefully Ingrid's gonna be alright.
At the ready.
She's getting attacked by a lot of people. Nice evade and counter. That wyvern is fucking very scary. Okay, let's turn off the wyvern's range since I'm gonna kill him. Can she attack? Take him down.
I'm sorry.
Ready when you are.
See, that would add up really fast.
I'll do my best. My orders?
Oh my god, how do I approach this?
What's my strategy? Much obliged.
Wow, Marianne just regen everything that she took as damage. That is fucking sick. What is this guy gonna do? Probably attack Leone?
Nick says hi.
Shall we?
Hi.
He hasn't been to your stream lately because he's playing Fire Emblem on his own. He doesn't want to get spoiled.
That, tell him I understand. The game's so good that I would want anybody to like I wouldn't want somebody else to get robbed out of the like first time experience like I'm having, because it's been such an enjoyable one.
Next try.
Yeah, you're not hitting Ingrid, you idiot. Oh, God! Don't hit her.
Not quite.
Woo!
Demonic beasts flying in from the south. Someone here must be able to summon them.
I sense an unusual presence. Someone may be hiding there.
It's okay. Those beasts aren't a huge deal. They are backed up by a bunch of people, though, which that doesn't make me happy. Also, the fact that most of my units are outside of this range is kind of upsetting. Well, what I really want to do is just kill this asshole. But the problem with that is this archer is going to be able to just shoot me. Very frustrating. I don't know what to focus on. There's just so many things. Okay. Well, maybe... Can Marianne physic her from here? She can. That's perfect.
You saved me.
Queen Marianne. Alright. Well done. Now let's send Ingrid to take out these mages.
I aim for greatness. I'll make up for the setback.
No, you're fine. Okay. Now there's this issue. Goodness, the Brave Lance strikes twice.
That was fun to watch. Up here. Oh, these guys have got some pretty damn good resistance. Whew. Alright, maybe just use the Creator Sword?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Wind sweep. Alright, that did some damage. I'm not too happy about that. Take him out, Leone.
Still far from the top.
bit worried, but that's okay. Okay, he went for Marianne again, but Marianne's gonna regenerate all of her health. Alright, nice. We drew out more magic people to attack Ingrid.
Let's try some.
Oh, Jesus. 15% hit chance, please no. I know, she is such a gun.
I must pull through.
So the good news is Pengy got in here scot-free. Bad news is he can't kill.
Much needed.
Now down here is a whole fiasco. There goes our last Thoron.
There is much to learn from battle.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin! It's endgame and look who's here at the party. Yeah, it's Hanneman.
Not bad at all.
We've been assigned for the upcoming Guild War. Yeah, so it saved our positions from last time.
Any more demonic beasts, and the remaining forces of Shambhala have been defeated too.
But I'm gonna be refreshing everybody's teams and stuff before I go to bed tonight. Kill them, Ingrid! Yeah, I wasn't able to assign Slowbra for the first Guild War for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why that is.
I fought and won.
Yeah, I thought about that. I'm like, He's probably like, okay, cool, so I just joined this guild and they're not assigning me. Awesome.
Thanks for helping.
But yeah, I'll probably be deploying him to Leeds Tower.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, watch and learn, jerk. How dare you attack Casper?
Too slow.
Yeah, my resistance queen does not fear your army of mages. Wait a minute. Leone can get in here? Finally! The ballistas are dying. It's actually happening. Fuck your ballistas.
What's my strategy?
Fuck 'em.
I must leave them
And
well.
lethality procced, so we got a kill when we otherwise would not have. Frail knots? Jesus, okay. What the heck do we have over here? More people that we must kill. Alright, we are making progress.
It's done.
Who can she attack? Oh my god, she can hit somebody all the way over there. Annette, you are a monster. Just do it.
Don't bother haunting me.
I'm grateful.
Wait a minute. This is a really freaking hard thing to approach. But I'm thinking... I'm gonna bait the wyvern. Oh, never mind. I think I just misstepped. That's not good. Felix might die. Wow! You got hit by that 30%. And we died for the 30%.
Where's my...
That really sucks. Hold on. Really? That motherfucker has just as much move in his attack as a wyvern flying?
I'll do my best.
I'm not a fan.
Shall we?
What's the plan?
Okay. Well,
put me in there.
Time to delete you.
I must pull through.
Another victory. Not.
Let's make this quick. I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
Thank you.
Honestly, Ingrid could probably tank the Wyvern plus the Meteor. And the reason I say that is because her resistance is insane.
At the ready.
My orders?
Save her physics. We might actually need them.
My turn?
Hey, can you speak? Just puppets controlled by Nemesis. Well, they're the strongest puppets I've ever known.
Kevin likes Shamir, confirmed.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Alright, Ingrid.
Oh, nice.
Let's get a couple people in position just in case if the plan works. Oh, he can use the arms?
Well done.
Luckily, all my Cavaliers are just immune to this swamp bull crap.
Next try.
Ah. Nice, so wait, this should all be fine. Let's just make sure before Ingrid goes off on her big trip that she's healed.
Thank you.
What's my strategy?
If we get attacked by a mage with Lysithia, I don't really care. Nice, Leone.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Okay, so we took out that pesky wyvern. That's a big advantage. Let's use the arms to try to kill this thing.
You're so on top of it.
Oh, he actually succeeded. What the heck?
I owe you.
Oh my god, critical hit bolting.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
At the ready.
I could learn from that.
Put me in there.
My turn? What's the plan?
Shall we?
Oh my god, what? 5% bolting now? And she lived because of Aegis?
Practice is paying off.
Alright, is that all the boltings they can do? No?
Ready when you are.
I not? Ah, that's very frustrating. So she can't kill. For whatever reason. Oh, yes, she can. The Spear of Asshole. Fucking. Okay, so it has Pavis. Why wouldn't it have Pavis? Luckily, the bolting itself is not a big deal. If only she's in range.
I'm your girl.
Good job, Annette.
I can't. I'll do my best.
You saved me.
Fighting wears me out.
Explain Fire Emblem, Kev. Kevin.
Proceed carefully.
Thanks.
Man, they all have Aegis and Pavis, I guess. That's a little annoying. Alright, last bolting is off the table. Thank God. There, here come these bitches. Alright, the rest of this shouldn't be too bad, actually. We should be able to just kind of move in and take what we need. Now that we don't have to worry about siege magic out the ass.
never let your guard down. Did the trick. Let's make this quick.
Thank you.
Nice. Alright. Final push.
That helps.
My orders?
These guys are about to die.
No time to slow down.
Horse killer.
I'm not dying here.
Yes. Kill her. But first, silence her.
It took some doing, but now's our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Look! The swamp cleared!
Oh, amazing. Best heroic relic is this freaking amazing brave bow thing that's called the Inexhaustible. Why is this allowed? Aw, the arms don't do any damage to these guys. Lame. Wow.
You haven't earned my pity.
Wow, pop off, Felix, pop off.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
I'm impressed.
He's like, I might have just learned how to use magic, but...
Fighting wears you out.
Many thanks.
Hold on, Diamond. Annette pretty much destroyed anything in the game, and she's doing 1 damage to this final boss. I see. Alright, so this guy's dangerous. I think before we decide who's gonna attack him, we're gonna surround him. I'd like to do it with Tangy, but knowing the way this game has been going, I feel like Claude is gonna just like snipe a kill.
Much obliged.
Hi, Scotty. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the chest. Indeed. What is in the chest on the very last map of the game? We'll have to go check that out.
Apologies.
So let's turn this on over to Claude, I guess.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that is true, huh? Okay, hold on. Go on some flying reconnaissance missions real quick. Hold, please. Alright, behind door number 1. A giant shell? Okay. There were so many stat booster items that I didn't use. Arrow of Indra, what is that? A shimmering magical lance crafted using ancient technology. Alright, Claude, what have you got? Zero damage. Okay, if she's doing 0 damage, then we know something is up. Alright. He's immune to gambits, right? Yeah. Oh, he can at least survive combat. That would be nice. Oh, there is another one. Secret book. This boss is looking like he's gonna be pretty hard to scuff up. Alright, let's see what we got. Gambits are not doing crap to this guy. I do, yes. Oh wow, 51 times 2. Yeah, he's barely taking damage from anything. What's his attack speed? 30. So if I rally his speed, it would be okay. I think she has rally speed, right? Okay, so...
Much needed.
Hey, Leonard. We pretty much won the battle. However, their commander is very, very hard to inflict damage on, so we're gonna have to be very careful about this. Well, at the very least, I wouldn't die if this happens. Unless crit. How's Casper against him? We didn't even see. Oh my god. Well, I could Frey Kugel smash for 20, possibly more if we get a crit, but if it's not the killing blow, then he dies. And then yeah, Lysithea gets doubled no matter what, too. I could do a double, like a double pullback kind of thing. He is on a heal tile, yeah. Well, the beauty of this game is we're always allowed to go back if we need to. Let's see how much damage we can rack up in one turn.
Feeble creature, prepare to die!
It's a bad time to die.
Oh my god, he moves. Wait, that's a good and a bad thing, because if he moves, right, that gets him off of the heal tile. Hey, Drives. I do need to bait. Do I have somebody that can survive other than Pangy? Alright, Ingrid can survive. What about Leone? Or Felix? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I could always dodge tank with the waifu. I don't think he's gonna be able to dodge though. Oh my god. Okay, so we do need to let him get off of the heal tile. But he's just gonna kill Claude now. Let's just see what happens if we do this. Just for ha-has, we still have Divine Pulses, so we can go back as much as we need to.
That sword, you bear the crest of flames, just as I do.
See, we just got a crit, and then Poison Strike just did 21 damage to him. He has 1 health. He has 1 HP. Oh, hey, Dries. Look at this. This is a real thing that happened. Never mind the bow. Never mind the bow. I doubt Hanneman can do this. Oh my god, Hanneman could do it. Seals? The meme? Kill him with Hanneman? Is that...
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
Ah! Wow, that was a lot of things all in the course of like 5 minutes. We went from, we can't do damage, to, oh shit, he moves, to, we got a crit, to, I guess Hanneman will kill him.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend.
Alright, end of the game sequences. Let's see it.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that.
Oh my god. Don't look, Kevin.
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us. To reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another.
I didn't know you were actually Mark.
That's how we win!
Your friendship bullshit.
Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
That makes me so excited for cinematic stuff in the other house routes.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan.
Yay, we did it!
The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path.
Claude.
One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda, and beyond the throat to Ulmira.
Is something the matter? You seem lost in thought. Oh? I didn't know. Though that is a bit of a coincidence. I came here in hopes of finding you. I had a feeling you might be here. Actually, I wanted to speak with you about something. I promised myself I would wait until the war was over.
Oh, we know what it is.
Professor, I have feelings for you. Of course, I respect you as a person, and I'll understand if you can't love me back, but still, I had to tell you.
I will say this, Dries, I was this close to picking Leonie.
Though my focus has ever been on my duty and training, I cannot deny the feelings that have arisen.
But yeah, it had to go to my favorite female character.
My dream is to attain knighthood. But now, I have a new dream to hold tight to.
Diamond form, I think that's part of the reason I like her so much. Professor, did you need something? Sorry, I'm actually busy. Goodbye. And then she showed up at the battle of the eagle and the lion and was like...
That is to be with you. Always. Oh, is this? I must say, I'm a little inelegant with such matters. Battle is all I know. Are you quite certain? You truly desire to share your life with me. I am so happy. I worried that my feelings would go unrequited. Now that all of that is out in the open, I feel as light as a feather. My love, I swear to stay by your side, always. I swear on the goddess above, and on you, here at my side. You and I together, entering this new age, no matter what the future brings. I will stand by you as your sword, your shield, and your dearest companion.
I will say this, Ingrid, there is no way, well maybe not no way, but that final battle was 100 times easier because you were there.
There is nothing that brings me more joy. It truly is all I need in this world. I love you so very much.
Oh my god, I need to see Casper's end of the game picture. I need it.
I'm sorry. I'm overcome. This may take some getting used to.
We going Black Eagles next. So I'm gonna be taking a break from Fire Emblem now that this playthrough is complete. This first playthrough we spent 110 hours on. And I love Fire Emblem the most. It's my favorite series. However, I'm gonna break it up give others a chance to play through all the routes they want so that they're not avoiding the stream, afraid of spoilers. And we're gonna play Fire Emblem every time I feel like I'm missing it or we want it again, so it stays fresh. Right. And I do feel that we went, like, above and beyond to be thorough. Like, we tried to recruit as many characters as possible. We got everybody but Ferdinand. We spoke with every character in every new exploration month to hear, like, what their side of what things going on was. Yeah, this was a crazy good playthrough. Like, this should come as no surprise to anyone. This game is a 10 out of 10. I would rate it higher than that. Yeah, this game was just perfect. What could I possibly say that's bad about this game? They didn't let us customize Byleth. The gay man options are like shit compared to the gay female options. The ballistas look totally unfinished. That's like it. It's missing Lunatic. I guess you could say that as like a knock, but like Lunatic's coming, so it's fine. Everything else, I feel like this game just went like above and beyond, and I'm like super impressed, and I love it, and I'm excited to play it again. Whether we'll do Black Eagles or Blue Lions, though, I don't know. Exactly, Dries. That's how I feel, too. I see it starting with the characters that we didn't use. It's okay, I'll use Bernadetta on my next playthrough for sure. Yeah, Sedith does seem like a good character. Sadly, I just never found myself needing to use him. This game definitely has the problem of there's way too many likable characters. This is another character that I think is really good, we just didn't use him. Yeah. Petra is fucking awesome. I didn't use her either. I barely used Ash too. What was that guy's name? Duh, Catherine. Catherine's mad good. If I wasn't running Felix, I would have run Catherine. Oh my god, Mercedes. The biggest disaster after the time skip. Really? Wait. You saw another ending to Golden Deer that was different? Oh, okay. I can say 100% certainty I will be running Flame in my next playthrough. There was so many times I was like, God damn it, if only I had brought Flame. I would like to use Manuela too. Seeing as we used Hanneman this time, I might have to take Manuela the next playthrough I do. I know, Diamond, I'm sorry. I had the opportunity, I had the chance. You didn't do it, though. I love Shamir. Too bad she falls off because she's a Jagan. Woo! Honestly, Dries, I feel like Manuela actually had good growth, so I don't think she was a Jagan. Hanneman was definitely a Jagan. But even the Jagans are like usable characters in this game, which is so sick. I liked Sylvain, but I feel like out of our main group, he was the most underachieving. Like, he was the most average. This bitch... She was amazing. She was almost as dangerous as Lysithea. Maybe in some ways more dangerous because her speed just, like, destroys her. Alright, I'll be in soon. I would like to use Ignatz in my next playthrough as my main archer. I would have liked to do it this one, but didn't happen. It's too hard when Claude is your competition. Oh, I feel like Lysithea ceased to exist. Poor Raphael, we just suddenly stopped using him. She's the best. She just picked up his drinking habits. They got together! Well, confirmed. Hilda's me. They had a notoriously lively household. Wait! What? Claude and Marianne? What? Yeah, that was so out of nowhere. At least we saw that support conversation. Yeah, I did, for sure, Dries. Ingrid contributed to the court in her position as queen, as she would. Claude and Marianne, how could this happen? What a trip.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No,
You know, I feel like we've been through so much. What an engaging story. I have a similar feeling to beating this game to when I beat Persona 5 a few years ago. And it was just like, damn. I feel like I learned so much about these characters. And like when you think back on all the things that you did, I just feel like I could go on and on and on and on talking about it.
Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free.
Yeah. Like when I try to like mentally retrace my steps, I'm like, holy shit. It feels like I played this game for years. Yeah, Diamond, you were here for the entire playthrough. I heard there's a new game plus with a renown carryover, and I'm not really sure what else you get. I heard it's easier to recruit characters on your New Game Plus or your second time playing. It'd be nice to have to worry about that less, although I feel like my understanding of this game's system is a lot better than our first playthrough, of course, so even if I didn't have any statistical bonuses, I feel like I'd be able to recruit everybody during a second playthrough. Well, maybe it just allows the foreign merchants that sell gift items. Maybe those are allowed from the first chapter or something. So You can raise bond, skill experience, and proficiency experience to where you had gotten it on an earlier playthrough. Oh my god. Oh, professor experience. Holy. That's nuts. I see. I don't know if we'll do New Game Plus or not. Casper and Lorenz had the same VA. Give anyone you want. Oh my. I was kind of afraid that I was gonna hate the new monster, like, boss type enemies that you have to fight, but I actually kind of liked it. Like, there was that one map where your party was divided into 4 groups of 3, and a monster came up to that group of 3, and I was like, oh. Like, it really made me feel different than other Fire Emblem games where, like, you could train a specific unit and then have them essentially fight against anybody with the right setup. With the monsters, technically, yeah, you could solo one, but it would take a very, very long time to do it by yourself with no support. So the fact that, like, monsters felt like almost like little raid bosses where, like, you needed to have those teammates nearby to make sure that it would go down smoothly was really cool. And it didn't feel like a chore or stupid or anything. It just was like, oh, this is a new fun gameplay element that has never been in a Fire Emblem before. I'm also pleased that it seems like Fire Emblem storytelling has redeemed itself. Because I know a lot of people would say, like, oh yeah, you know, Awakening and Fates, the 3DS new ones were like, you know, shit storylines or whatever. And to an extent, like, I would definitely agree with Fates. I didn't think it was that bad in Awakening, but there was definitely parts that were kind of like, But this game, like, super engaging story. Honestly, I was interested to see what was going to happen the entire game. Makes me really happy for the future of Fire Emblem on the Switch. I also feel like any Fire Emblem that gets remade on the Switch is going to completely make us gag. If this is any kind of example for like what's to come. Ugh. Fire Emblem 4 with this game's like a similar type of system. Yeah, Fiora, yeah. Yes, that was the one with Deirdre. The legendary Deirdre. Yeah, for sure. Imagine like you're in castle being like Garrick Mach. I wonder if other Fire Emblem players found that tedious, like running around the academy and collecting items, doing quests, talking to your characters. I found that that really made the experience for me. Yeah, the characters in that game are fucking amazing. The only downside would be that it would have its own voice acting, so I couldn't read for Deirdre's voice lines anymore. I wonder what type of DLC they're gonna have for this game. Yeah, definitely.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays.
Oh yeah, I'll check that out for sure.
Scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight, obviously. I don't want it to end. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a good night.